All right. We switched out of that. Let me go back to the regular camera. How's everybody doing? We're back. Regular view here. It was a good time at TwitchCon. Aside from, you know, drama and stuff. But I wasn't directly involved in any of it, so I am good. Goof, I'll do the hydrate here. I don't have any pickles or broccoli or carrots or anything because I didn't replace them, but I didn't go shopping today. I'll go shopping after the MRI tomorrow. It is, but it's also not. Like, the thing is though, is like they had like a bunch of their top people drop out because they cited safety and like security issues this year. Like there's a lot of people who just didn't go this year who were from the their upper like grouping. So you would think they would have done, like, because they said, oh, we've improved it. But I mean, they did the same as every convention in existence does. They have a perimeter to make sure people aren't sneaking in. But and they do a lot to check for weapons and things like that. But yeah, just chest. I also have to do blood work tomorrow too. I have a doctor's appointment at the end of the month, so just regular checkup stuff. But it was but it's just one of those, it's like streaming in itself is an inherently what is it, parasocial experience. Like, the reason it succeeds is because it's parasocial. It just, otherwise it's just like you'd watch TV, which has better production value. Like, let's be honest. But because it's parasocial, it's gonna have a greater tendency to have people who are a little more unhinged. Yeah, cray. So you have to do some stuff that's you wouldn't have to do for other type of events. And one of the biggest things is like the meet and greet, which, you know, here's the thing, you know, they know that meet and greets are important because they were making people sign like, oh, you want to do this? Well, you got to do the meet and greet too. So they know that these are important draws. The part that was crazy to me is, like, in the videos, there was no TwitchCon security in any of them. And I know you said before, this is like, that's like that every year, but it's not. In prior years, like, it was like, what was it, 3 or 4 years ago? Like, Sykkuno got booted out by Twitch security at the meet and greet area because he was causing like too much of a crowd to form. So they were like, hey, you got to get out. Like, Twitch security existed in those prior years, but they didn't even come up after like the fact. It's like, it's, oh yeah, but again, I understand that, Vic, but you have to understand your medium. Like, you're gonna have, if you took 100,000 Twitch fans and 100,000 regular movie fans, you're gonna have a greater propensity for crazy people in the Twitch fans. It's because of the nature of the thing. It's not like you're, it's not the same as every other, it's different, so you have to treat it different. And I'm not saying like they have to provide security for every that's impossible, that's dumb, that's not what I'm saying. But you know, you have a point that's an at-risk point in your building. You know, this is an at-risk location because it's a direct face-to-face meeting, and you don't put anybody there at all, like, for general purposes. Like, why don't you have any staff in the air? Like, yeah, I know the main one was banned, and I don't know enough background on that to comment, because they said it's because he held the guy by the arm. But there's differences in how you hold somebody that dictates whether it's excessive or not. And I know nothing on this topic, so I'm not going to say right or wrong. because it's the difference would be like, yeah, that's all I know is he held the guy. But like, here's the thing: if he held the guy and he's jerking his arm over to the other side of his body while his knee digs into his shoulder because he's trying to rip the arm out of the socket, that would not be an acceptable way to hold a person. But I don't know anything. As I said, I don't know enough about it to know like what happened, and I don't. That's they banned him, so whatever it was, there's some reason. But even without that, I'm not looking at what her security did. I'm just saying, like, Twitch in general should have had, like, because I don't know if nobody's been there. The meet and greet area is a big area, and the people are in the back, and they have, I think hers might have even been like a special separate one, but I'd have to go look for more info. But the meet and greet area had no security. Like on day one, like it was just a big, it's like a big thing with a bunch of lines that lead up to streamers who are sitting or at the front of these lines. Yeah, it wasn't separate. I didn't think it was, but I was just wondering because they have like 10 streamers up there, and all you need to have security there is 1, 2, maybe 3 if you're feeling like you need somebody, and then you have people managing the lines. Oh, I think Neon's that guy that does like he does IRL annoyance stream, if I remember correctly. I think he's an IRL annoyance streamer. I recognize the name, but I don't watch his stuff because if it's like what I think he is, he's just annoying. Well, from what I can tell, one of his shticks is that he does the things he's not supposed to do or he's not allowed to, and then like he wasn't supposed to be there. I don't think, if I remember correctly, he wasn't one of the meet and greet people. But I'd have to do more research. Like he came in from the back where he wasn't supposed to be, walked up. Basically, he did what you're not supposed to be allowed to do. I'll take your word because I don't know enough about that because I didn't care. That part I didn't look into. So before I make a comment on that officially, like saying, oh yeah, I agree or disagree with you, I don't take hearsay. I have to actually know more about it because there's a lot of hearsay about, like, somebody's like, oh, the guy had a knife, the guy was doing, it's like, I don't know any of it. Yeah, I mean, and as I said, Neon himself is a nuisance streamer, so I really, at least if he's who I think he is, I might be wrong on who I think he is, but if he's who I think he is, he's a nuisance. And I don't, yeah. But as I said, the only thing that struck me is that there was no Twitch security in the entire meet and greet zone. Like, that's a known, like, risk area. And you don't have, like, one? You don't even have one guy out there in the yellow to be like, hey, we're present? Like, it's not that I expected them to be like, oh, we're watching everybody, but you know that this is a risk. It's like, why would you have nobody at all watching? Like, just one guy in the yellow security getup would have at least made it less likely for anything to have occurred. Not saying it wouldn't have happened. That we don't know this guy's state of mind. Maybe he was committed. Maybe even if you thrown 10 guys between him and her, like, he would have made his way. I don't know, but you didn't even have a guy visible. So it's just weird to me that they have, like, such an important aspect of the convention that they contractually obligate people to do it. They know it's important, but then and it's a clear vulnerability. And yet they don't even put one guy in a yellow coat to stand there and be like, don't do it. I mean, we put security guards all over the place, and they're not going to do much in reality. When all they're for is to be like, don't do it. Yeah. That I don't know his specifics, Vic, because I think I've seen clips of him and he's just kind of annoyed me. So he's a person that I wouldn't watch. Yeah. And I said, I don't know the specifics on his part. Like, for all I know, like, he did something like he wasn't supposed to, or like he was doing something to be like that problem. They just act like they're above all other humans after a certain point. I don't know if I agree with that, but it's like they inherently can't interact with everybody in their stream at a certain point. Like if you have 1,000 viewers, you're not able to interact with everybody like you would if you had 10, you know? And it's going to seem like to some people like you're looking down, but it's not. Like it's I get it. Yeah, because there's some of them that definitely stand out as with the attitude. I know some examples that I can think of where you definitely know what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to look. I don't generally watch Emiru's content. It's not stuff that interests me. So I would have to go back and watch her old stuff and then her new stuff. I haven't seen anything that would make me agree with you though. But I mean, as I said, I have like almost no basis. I've only seen some stuff more recently. Sushi, welcome in. How are you doing? But as I said, I break it down to like I ignore a lot of the other miscellaneous talk, like people being like, oh, streamers can. There's always some inherent level of risk, but at the convention itself, they you know, especially when they went into it with this whole like we've improved security. If you're going to stake your claim like that, I mean, you don't. If you're going to say we fixed these problems, it's better now, then when shit happens, it's like it's not gossiping. It's just more talking about the issues at TwitchCon and like what it created. Like the other thing is like they didn't really like reach out until well after the fact and were like, hey, and it was like via like if I was the person in charge of the event after promising that it's safer, how do you not go, hey, maybe I should go check with this person? I did, like one of the few that went anyway, regardless of the fact that, you know, everybody's saying don't do it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like not gossip, just drama. But it's like, well, she wanted to. I think she did like a cosplay like show or something, and she wanted to have her show, but they wouldn't let her have her show unless she did the meet and greet. Like they're like, if you're doing that, you have to do this too. And it's like, well, she still wants to participate, but at the same time, yeah. But Vic, everybody can't just say, oh, piss off because I don't like one thing. It's like they're. And again, they promise security. This is where it starts getting into more. I get a lot of hearsay, so I try to avoid this particular part. But it's more like they were like, oh, apparently they vetted people, but like you had to be signed up for the meet and greet beforehand. But then it turns out you were allowed to click +1. It's like. Like, if you're telling people you're doing something, like it's like you can't like it, again. It's like I can see from the one perspective, like they're promising you, oh, we did this, we did this, we did this, but then in execution, nothing. And I get what you're saying. It's like, oh, I should only focus on me, but then you'd probably also then say like, wow, they didn't do this because meh. But like, well, that's the thing. I was there for like I walked by the meet and greet area on day one. I know every time I looked over at it, I was like, how do you make sure nobody jumps lines or does like it just, you're expecting the people to police themselves in those lines. And it was just kind of weird to me on that because I looked over at it and I was like, that just looks like chaos. with a rope. I was like, yeah, that. And I was talking to somebody else, and they're like, man, wouldn't it suck to be like one of the less popular streamers? Yeah, but this was weird even for TwitchCon. Like prior years, they have security there. Like they had, as I said, like in a prior year, like Saikuda was kicked out of the meet and greet area because he had too many people kind of swarming, and they were like, you're causing disturbance, and they booted. I don't remember there being a single security person any time on the first day. The second day, there's security all over the meet and greet area. They're everywhere at that point. But day one, there wasn't. In the videos, no Twitch security ever showed up. It was just like, okay. Like it wasn't, I know you said earlier it's the same as every other year, but it wasn't. It felt like there was just less. Like there's more security at the door. That makes sense because you're worried about people sneaking weapons in or that. Oh, side note on that though, even day one I was hanging out with a friend and he's like, man, they barely checked me. And I was like, well, because you have like a disability, they probably didn't think you were a threat. And he goes, yeah, but they didn't even check. He goes, I could have had a gun. I could have had anything. They didn't check shit. Goof, if you're installing Baldur's Gate 3, hopefully you enjoy it. Yeah, you're supposed to have like something, but I don't, and here's again, I don't know enough to say whether her security was allowed to be in front or not. I don't know what rules were implemented, or they said like, hey, nobody can be up here. I don't know if they implied they had security doing their job somewhere. Again, you're stuck in the dwarf area. You're probably talking about that one fight with the dark dwarves is what I'm assuming. And that's a pretty rough fight if you're not ready for it, to be perfectly fair. If you walk into that fight and you're not thinking and you're not ready, you're gonna have a hard time, because that's like, I think one of the first fights where you fight like a real party of like enemy, like a real enemy group that's significantly capable. Oh, but dude, all they needed was even one security guard to exist in the region. It's like they didn't spare the security at the doors. They had that whole front wall is just doors, and they had security all along there, but they had nothing in the meet and greet. Which again, like you have a high risk area that you should probably have at least one guy there to watch and kind of make people like the reason you have a bank guard isn't like because the bank guard is going to you know, win the firefight with the criminals. He's there mainly to keep regular people from being like, you know what, I'm gonna risk it today. That's why you don't really see bank guards anymore, because people don't do, it's not likely that somebody's gonna try to rob the bank randomly. But at one point in history, robbing a bank was a little easier. Well, you can't solve the overall issue, and I'm not saying that you could do anything to prevent a person from being weird. But if you had to put people at controlling the lines, and you had security in the area, then at least you have a chance that the person who's controlling the line would be like, "Hey, you can't be back here." Show that, you know, there's something, and then security can use that visual cue to go move in. That didn't exist, so the only time you know something's wrong is when contact is made. That's when you go, oh wait, this isn't what's supposed to be happening. But even then, there was no security around anyway. Like I get like you can't make everything secure, but that's no excuse to not have any security. That's like saying, well, we stopped checking for weapons at the front door because somebody's gonna get a weapon in possibly, so we just don't bother. It's like, that's dumb. That mentality is stupid. If you're like, whoa, we can't secure everything, it's like, no, you still have to do some level of effort. Like the mentality of something's gonna happen anyway, so we don't bother, is just outright stupid. You think that because of the nature of these celebs, it's gonna happen no matter how many people you put there, because He's allowed in the room. He had all the same things you had. The issue became that he cut across lines and went up to her with tons of people already doing, and she said that they had some in the room in her video. I didn't see them in her. I didn't see any in her video. And if you're talking about the room, it's a giant. It's the expo hall. And security wasn't managing the lines. Dude, the cam caught the front of the line. There's no, like, there was no security. You would have seen them. And again, if you're talking about the room was the main expo hall. It's not like the meet and greet was in a separate area. So if you're saying room, you have a very large area that maybe they existed, but they weren't in the video from any angle, and they weren't on the front line, like, controlling. No, he walked by all the lines. I didn't hear anything about him walking by security. He walked by the other, like, the way the lines are set up is like you're a series of them. He apparently cut in from the outside edge of the thing and walked across the front of all the lines to go straight toward her. But I mean, maybe there were people operating at the front of the line, but they weren't security. Maybe they were Twitch staff. But I mean, they're not going to stop the guy. They might be like, hey, what are you doing? And he just keeps going. They're not going to get, like, Twitch staff are basically volunteers. You still need security there to actually do the whole security part of the job. And I can't say, like, the dude looked pretty big to me, at least in the video. Maybe it's because Emery was small, but even against the other guy up on the stage, he looked pretty big. I can see where you'd have a volunteer be like, he looks like he's gonna mow me over if I try to step in front. Would I get an ROG Xbox Ally? You heard it's a PC handheld. I don't know. I'd probably just get a Steam Deck if I was gonna get a handheld. But again, that's because almost all my stuff is on Steam. So I don't know. I wouldn't buy a system that wouldn't be able to access my Steam library. See, for me, the biggest issue is that even after everything, Twitch security never showed up. Like, we can all talk about her, like, I can talk to you about her security being, like, delayed. But at no point, even after the fact, did Twitch security ever show up. The guy walked away because, like, her security guy's not going to chase the dude down. Like, he left. He might have been able to get away without being caught, at least for a while, if somebody hadn't recorded it. That's the part. It's just like, you have to do at least something. Like, and here's the thing, for day 2 they did. We're talking about TwitchCon. Emiru got, like, assaulted on stage, or not on stage, it was at her meet and greet. I said on stage, like there was actual, like, no, it wasn't like a stage type thing as much as a meet and greet area. But yeah, it's, as I said, on day 2, apparently they found the budget for security because the meet and greet area had an army on day 2. Yeah, but the thing about that, Vic, is she feels unsafe also going out, like, live streaming in public anywhere because people have assaulted before. So she's just supposed to be like, can't live stream anywhere because people will assault me because this. I mean, there's a point where you can be like, oh, if you feel unsafe, don't do it. But when you feel unsafe going outside, that's a problem. But yeah, well, that's my point. Your comment of, like, she shouldn't do it because she felt unsafe. Duh. But she still feels unsafe in other cases, but it's still part of the thing. Your argument is kind of contradicting itself, but hey Mew, welcome in. We're just talking about the TwitchCon stuff, but aside from that, I think we were also talked about, like, I haven't heard much about the VTuber thing, but the VTuber thing's an issue every year. And I think I have to agree with you. Like, if you don't, like, if the anonymity is important, then you can't do the in-person stuff. Yeah, but again, Vic, it's still a pretty stupid argument to say. If you don't like being unsafe, it's like, I hate to tell you, walking outside is unsafe to a lot of people, but they still have to go outside. It's like, oh, what are you gonna do for work? I don't know now because I can't go outside. It's unsafe. There's plenty of people that feel that things are unsafe, even if it's not. Yeah, the VTuber stuff, they complain every year because they're required to prove. Yeah, this is okay. I didn't hear much about this while I was there. It got overshadowed for obvious reasons because we were still talking about the Hassan shock collar thing, and they were talking about the Amaru. And oh, what was the other thing that happened? Fuck, I forgot about the other one that people were talking about. Actually, that's not true, Vic. Walk through Baltimore. It's like if you have to go to the store around here, dude, my grocery store has a security guard. Like, because people felt unsafe, so they had to hire a security guard just to be there so people don't feel unsafe. So, yeah, sorry. The world's not a fun place. But anyway, back to the VTuber thing. There was something else, though. God damn it. Not VTuber related. There was something else that was an issue. Not like a... But it's obviously less than... It didn't take top walk here at the dance. It was, damn. If I remember it, I'll talk about it. But let's go to the VTuber one because I've heard about this last year, and then you brought it up again, and I was like, I guess it probably happened again this year. It's like they complain every year because they're required to prove who they are for VIP events, and that's mostly because of the booze. Yeah, it's because of the booze, and it's because you're going to be allowing this person access to places and people that, if they aren't the person they claim to be, could cause some problems. I know last year the big VTuber issue was that they had like a VTuber party, but people were being allowed in by like staff or something. Like they were letting people in the back door, if you will, and then somebody got drugged. So, but that's not one that I'd blame like the event organizer for. You have somebody who said, yeah, that one I know of from last year, and that's because you had a person who they basically betrayed everybody's trust and were like, yeah, y'all coming in. And anytime you've had your friend let you into a club or a place you're not supposed to be, you're one of those people that supports that. Just keep that in mind. Again, you got assaulted then, you went back and did it again. Some guy VTuber got assaulted second year in a row, you heard. Yeah, I didn't hear about that. But I feel like there's also, like, there's a lot of things that, like, people claim that it felt like, oh god, this is gonna sound awful, but it's just, it felt like there was a lot more, like, what's the expression? A lot more claims of things than were real after the fact. If that... Yeah, actually, you said exactly what I was saying. It's hard to sift through the truth and the lies when everyone wants the clout. It's... Honestly, if you're a VTuber, PNG YouTuber, you shouldn't even consider doing a meet and greet. Yeah, I mean... The funny thing is they rent out robots. There were robots there that... It's basically a screen on wheels that rolls around, and it's VTubers wandering around as VTubers. Like, so they can go to the event without, you know, being at the event and still maintain their VTuber stuff. And I'm like, if you want to do a meet and greet as a VTuber, that's probably the way you're going to need to do it. Something like that. If you want to remain anonymous, if you want to continue being anonymous. Because anything else, anything you do outside of that, like, if you're going to use your identity as a VTuber to go to a bar and hang out with people, then you have to confirm that you are the person you're claiming to be for the safety of the other people there. Like, it's like me saying, like, hey, I'm this VTuber. I have a thing that makes it look like that. Like, yeah. Musty Mew. Yes, that is that Musty Mew. But again, like, the concept of being unsafe or safe, like, dude, if people around here couldn't go out because they felt unsafe, they wouldn't even be able to go to the grocery store. As I said, my grocery store has security. Literally there just to make it so people feel a little better. Like, and I don't even live in a bad part of town. I just live near a bad part of town. At that point, use a suit of your VTube thingy after you privately checked in with Twitch staff. I don't think you needed a lot more staff to prevent it, Vic. I think if you had 2 security guards and like one person who identified that the person shouldn't be where they were, you could have prevented that. Like, you would have probably had a bigger fight. Like, security would have had to actually go in there and be doing their job. Like, hey, look, this person identified that this person's not supposed to be here. Like, you see that at other places with security. Like, an event staff member will be like this, and all of a sudden security goes meow. Well, that's the thing. Like you said it earlier, and I agree. Like, most conventions, you have a lot of security at the edge, but they don't put a lot of security inside the event, and that's what Twitch was doing. Yeah, I don't know who else was there. I don't do meet and greets. Like, it's not like I'm not into it to go like walk. If I want to meet people, I'll go outside and talk to people. I mean, I don't do that. I don't go outside and talk to people. I don't really do meet and greets. Like, the concept is, like, I feel like if I ever had enough people hanging out that they would want to do a meet and greet, I would be confused. Like, I'd be like, why? Like, it's one thing to like meet people, but it's like, it just feels like it would be a weird way to do things. But the problem was, is like, even in the video, like, no security ran up. No security arrived on the scene after the fact. Like, they just weren't there. But I like, here's the thing. I went to other creators and stuff that I knew. I went to their community meetups. I did meetups and things like that, and all those went perfectly fine. But there's always a risk, as you pointed out earlier. Twitch can't prevent all risk, but they can do stuff in areas that they know are potential risk. Which they, for the record, they also, I will credit Twitch with one thing they did do. The convention center has like areas where you know that the main security cameras don't really have good angles on. So they had mobile security cameras in different places that you could tell were like more secluded. So at the very least, there were a lot. They did put in some effort to make sure they could see blind spots. So let's say you want to do a meet and greet. At that point, just say, okay, I'm gonna be here and we meet here. For smaller creators, yeah, for smaller creators, that's what they do. Like, that's like, I've met up with as I said, I met up with a couple people who I knew because I've been members of their community or like friends with them for a long time. So I was like, all right, I'll just go to this meetup, and everything was fine. Like, smaller communities tend to not have as many psychopaths in them. Tend to, not 100% guaranteed, but tend to. Yeah, let me know how the Outer Worlds 2 is, because I am interested in it, but I also know that I have to go play the Outer Worlds 1 and finish it. I played it at one point. I got, actually, if I remember correctly, I got really far, and then I just stopped. So I got to go back and do that one. To be fair, if you really want to do a meet and greet, that's just an ego boost. Well, as I said, to be fair, the way Twitch works a lot of those meet and greets in the big room, is if you want to do something else at the convention, you got to do the meet and greet that they want you to do. That's why I said, like, Twitch also identifies how important meet and greets are to their convention. If they're going to contractually, you know, bind it to other things, they know that there's a lot of people that don't really like them as much as but they know they're important to keep the crowd, you know, existing. It's funny how people are demanding people boycott Twitch again. I mean, people you'll meet up with some people, but I don't think you'll ever do a meet and greet or interviews. You know? Yeah, I feel like that would just be weird. I don't know how I'd react if somebody's like, "Here, sit at a desk and greet people that know you." I'd be like, "No, I refuse." At that point, just plan a vacation or something with your buddies. Yeah, pretty much. You beat Outer Worlds in 10 hours. It's very short. Yeah, I remember like getting a good ways in, and I did a lot of side content when I did it too. You played Outer Worlds 1 when it first came out. Your brother bought it for you, but you didn't finish it. They had a system to keep upgrading one piece of gear, and you just kind of got bored because it felt like gear progression sucked and the story was meh. Yeah, I did a lot of side stuff, but it was like, I don't know, it just, whatever reason, I just never felt the need to go back and finish the game. You've been asked to do interview podcasts already? And you're like, bruh, I'm a nobody, leave me alone. Yeah, if that ever happened, I'd just be like, that's weird. But, let's see, man, I've only got 20 minutes before, I don't want it, leave me alone. If you kind of know them. Here's the thing though, when it comes to like interviews and stuff, damn it. Crows, welcome in. You can't talk in some streams with more than 100 people in it. Well, Goof, if I ever get flashbanged again, if I ever get more than 100 viewers, feel free to continue talking.
Get a tad malcontent.
No, you're gonna go. There's the other one. I knew it was coming. I knew it. Here. Meow, that's right. God dang it. Crows, thank you for shouting out Vic. Vic, thank you for shouting out Crows. No, you can't do that, Crows. And Vic, you don't get that power because I wouldn't give you the mod access to that. Team Rocket to the rescue. Hey, could I ever? Nope, nope, nope. The more people are, the anxious you get. I understand that, Goof, but I just want to make sure that if for any reason we ever do get more than 100 people in chat, I don't want you to feel like you can't talk. And you always know you can just message in Discord, and I'll check my messages. I'm just bad at responding to messages. Going to the movies, you don't feel that way. Well, actually, Goof, what you just brought up is kind of the perfect, like we were talking about this earlier when I said all right, Crows, what's the news? But like I was talking, when Vic and I were talking earlier, I said, the thing is that streaming and Twitch itself is more parasocial. That goes along with why you feel more anxious when there's like 100 chatters, but if you go to a movie theater with 100 people, you don't feel it. It's because one of them is more like your inclusion, the other one is more your observation. Like you're more of a voyeur at a theater, you're more participant in a stream. He's also bad at deciding games for Saturday with you before Saturday. Hey, I was doing Void Crew this week, and then somebody somebody who shall rename completely Vic said that they couldn't do it. But Crows, what's the news? You graduated November 8th, and someone you still is your particular type of stream that someone still you said you do like a year back or so. Yeah, I'll at some point. I thought about it the other day, Crows. I was trying to figure out how to actually set that up without, you know, doing something that would dox my information. Because I'm like, I have to access things. And like, I'm not good enough to know what I need to prevent from being visible in advance. But yeah, I do remember that, and I do have to figure out some way to do it. So, at some point. To be fair, it's your wife's fault. You literally told her about us playing. To be fair, Vic, if your wife's the problem, you should just get rid of her. Is Kraken here right now? Let me check to make sure I'm not dead. I don't see Kraken in... Okay. Alright, safe? Then she looked me in the eyes and said, no, you're going out of town with me for my work training. Snitch 100%. Yeah, Vic would be a snitch. But for the record, folks, being a snitch isn't necessarily a bad thing. Goof, I'll see you later. Like, if you think about, like, sometimes snitching is what you should do. You tell your wife everything, keeps you safe. You know what? Yeah. I mean, she's already looking for options to replace you. She's got like the... Oh, what was it you said? What was the one that you brought up and she shushed you on? Wallace? Which one's Wallace? Wallace is the wall. No, there was another one you brought up that she shushed you on, like, originally. Damn, I don't remember which one. Well, it was only like her second week in. So it would have to have been one, like, when she hasn't gotten through a ton of them yet. It's a what's the name of the game? Is that Date Everything? Is that was that the name of it, Vic? But that's Basic Bob. Okay, yeah, it was Date Everything. Yeah. I might as well equip a goblin bow so we have something.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
You told her? Yeah, this is my solo game right now. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way.
Walk in death.
Now, here's the thing. We got Findle here. We could throw something at Findle.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Should you New Game Plus Digimon? I mean, why not? You seem to really enjoy it, so I'd say do it again. Surprised the goblins didn't gut you on sight. Why didn't they?
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Should I do a simp run? Aren't you already? Spooky man person run? I mean,
here goes nothing.
nah, you went with dragons. You could totally do all hot chicks. I mean, then why not? At least that way, at least it'd be, you know, different. Some of us might think less of you, but that's just something that's just how it'll be, you know? Technically, I should make a stereo and do this part. Actually, even before that, how about I have me pick up this stuff?
A bag of holding.
Let's not blow myself with the giant oil barrels. Want to see Hot Chick Digimon? You have a website for that, thank you. Digimon's evolution is basically a Skyrim mod. Think about it. Making digital creatures into sexy lady. I'm sure there's a mod out there. Yeah, you know what? There definitely will be. If we go look, there is one. There's a crowd for it. I'll be fine. Maybe Skyrim mod is just Digimon. You ever think of that? I did, and I refuse to think Todd Howard created Skyrim off of Digimon. Wow. I don't think I need to keep the ruby for any reason. Same with the leather gloves.
Dream in red.
Oh yeah. Disarm that, buddy. I let you live, so you better actually do your job.
The peasants are revolting.
At least I've let him live so far. Let's say it like that.
But now they're rebelling.
Gil can get that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm wearing Lae'zel's armor because we killed her. Forgot about that. Whoops. Or Lae'zel, not Lae'zel.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, it's guidance. Just saying, in my opinion, Digimon probably made a large impact on the furry community. Anyways, off to work. You drop that and then you immediately go off to. Oh man. Waiting for the other guys to hop in.
Open up.
For a work. You're right. I think he's got some time before work he's gonna kill, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Wonder. Was a lot easier than all the other ways we've done this in the past.
Must.
Take everything like a true hoarder. I mean, I take everything like a true RPG player. I just like how far I can jump. My character's got hops. He's like, you don't even know. Just wait until I see one of the other guys hop into Discord. Need to finish work, so you'll be back later. No problem, you. I'm not sure what I'm playing after Baldur's Gate 3, but could be Fortnite. Could be one of the other games that I've been playing. She's doing roleplay with the chair and talking about sitting on faces. I mean, you're not wrong. It is safer where you are. Besides, if you interrupt your freak, then you'd be responsible for dealing with the after effect.
Careful, I'm bad. dangerous than I thought.
At least things have stayed interesting. Hope this ends well.
Alright. Oh, here's Bat. Let me go ahead and... I know we didn't do anything in the game, but it was a good talk that we had before it all. We'll just resave here, and now we'll go back to playing the real game. But it's good catching up with everybody now that I'm back from TwitchCon. As I said, all the stuff was pretty good. We should do a murder hobo run. Oh, I'm down to do another murder hobo run. I'd have to figure out what character I'd want to be, though. And with some crazy mod. I can see how that would be good. Let me yoink these other two in real quick. Welcome. I loaded up the game, so we're good.
Gotcha.
The Angel mod was fun. Play Fallen Angels. Yeah, just send me whatever mod information. We can figure on working that out. Not sure exactly what all we were doing last. We finished looting the place, right?
Yeah, we finished looting the place.
Yeah, after Void Crew. We do have Void Crew that's coming up. Where are you guys? They've got to die modulate too, because you get to be a pretty princess. Oh, good lord. Because his tone of divination to be brought to the basement. He must continue since the incident, but hey. Incident with the three-eyed man. I have no choice to make my request.
So I guess according to our...
Wait, was there a lamp? Was there a lamp with a Jinn in it somewhere?
Possibly, and no, there is one in the game, but I don't know if we ran into it yet.
This is, well, I'm reading the note here. It just says, I have no choice to make my request. My Magic Lord can instruct you to bring his newly acquired lamp, the one with the Jinn, to the vault and store it behind the protective wall. It's far too dangerous to be left on display in the shop proper.
I don't know.
Well, that's why I was asking you about it, so you could find out.
What's the name of the quest?
I don't know the name of the quest. It was this note on the wall that I read, but it's apparently a bot, like it's behind a fake wall, according to the thing.
it says inside the sorceress vault, head to the room with the legendary Red Knight's final stratagem book. In a display case near a wooden chest, there is an illusionary wall to the east. Passing a perception check will reveal it.
I don't know which room it was, but
So it's the one that had the book. I think you're in the right one.
that's the east wall.
But still, you had to pass a perception check.
Well, it didn't roll a perception check. Did we just all fail
Maybe
it?
it already did.
Oh no, I just walked through this wall.
Oh, there it is.
Now what do I do with it? Pick it up or?
Yeah, I mean, might as well. Just don't rub it.
Well, too late.
Oh.
Apparently picking up rubbed it. You should probably.
In the nick of time, saintly adventurer. I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad. Ho ho! Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save me. Such courage brings a tear to the eye.
Which one?
You have a patron. Wondrous! I'm sure it will happily take your place. But until someone swaps with you, I'm afraid you're stuck in here. Toodles!
Oh, is Omega stuck in a lamp?
Yep. Well, might as well loot while I'm in here.
That's probably just some seething that he can't loot right now.
Oh, I guarantee he is. He's like, this is bullshit? If you'd have read ahead, because he said pick it up, and I went to pick it up. If you'd have read ahead and realized that touching it at all triggered the trap, maybe he could have been the one to loot.
Maybe.
I'll take that.
I'm just literally looting everything. Silverware, food, all of it.
You have to summon something in there to replace you, Omega.
Yep. I got you. Let's see. Anything else in here? Why? Have any regular summon ability? That wouldn't work, right? Nope, it worked. All right. 3 of my ghouls made it out with me too. Perfect.
Just don't touch the lamp again if it's there.
Oh, I'm cursed. Man,
I
lamps.
can remove the curse from you.
Oh, the lamp is there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
And just make your way to Gale. You should be able to free you of your curse.
Do you think it would be a problem if I go into town with ghouls? Of course, I clicked the ghoul. The one ghoul I clicked is the one that was inside the lamp. Hmm.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hmm. You know what? I'm sure that nobody will complain that I have ghouls, right? It'll be fine. Let's just... I'm sure that they're used to it in this town.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Balder's mouth rag. Except for the people actually...
Oh, one second. I wonder if I send that book to camp. Alright. You said I gotta make my way to Gale.
On my way.
Yep.
Where is...
Oh, and... Oh, okay, I can still use a 4. We're fine.
Where you at?
Just down the road, if you double click on Gale's character, you should be able to march your way over here.
Wow. Failed the check?
There you go.
Thanks. And Dan, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing today? Alright, what are we going to do now?
There are a couple things we can do. Can I go after a serial killer? Can go after murder targets. And this is the Emperor's old hideout. To continue exploring the Elk Song Tavern. Those are the 3 things I can see on the map right now.
I'm gonna go to the one by Baldur's Gate where it says chase down the serial killer.
Alright. Are you just gonna keep rolling with them ghouls?
What am I supposed to do with them? I mean,
I don't know. Unsummon them? Oh, whoops.
Great job, Bet.
what'd you do?
He entered a text conversation.
Now I see.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make.
This strikes me as the one psychopath. What's her name?
Such a fleeting window.
Yeah.
But then, Who am I?
She's just looking like a dwarf right now.
Auspices of destiny. For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement.
Yeah, don't stop him or anything, Bat. Just
my ultimate
keep
I was gonna
crouching there.
say.
to my lord.
I was gonna say you're not gonna do anything here, Bet.
I don't have an option.
Transcend.
Oh, of course you have.
Or wait.
I guess the stealth one's not bad. Oh no, wait. That would probably get him killed.
That would. Oh, number one, I guess. Hey.
A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger.
Oh, there are guys behind me. Wob. Oh, dang.
What was that attack? Villain was hit for. It was a sneak attack of melee. You were hit for 102 damage. Oh, I'm paralyzed. I was like, what the hell's going on?
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Oh, come on.
We may be in a bit of a pickle, if one might say. Oh. Ghouls. I wish you would have done a better job.
What an ambush.
Mm.
That's a little rude.
Jesus. You could remove my paralysis. I would appreciate it.
Unfortunately, I don't really have anything that can remove paralysis.
Wow. Well, luckily I have my ghouls here to not take hits for me.
try to get away?
Nah. Fight it out. I mean, you might want to go into the clouds so you can't get shot by all the people next to you, though.
Oh, now you're paralyzed.
Oh, no.
Invisible.
You went invisible, too. Oh, good lord.
Oof.
Hmm. Must have run somewhere different, because you should see him.
Yeah.
What do you see him through the darkness and his invisibility?
That's a good question. I can't confirm or deny those rumors.
Why does that NPC just walk in here? Get out of here. This is a fight.
No, I didn't see an NPC walk in.
Yeah, she walked in, screamed, then walked out.
I didn't see any scream.
Oh, I heard her scream.
That's your character. He died. Still here, you're just watching the wife bang the furniture. I mean, does that make you a cuck if they're inanimate? No, I don't. Yeah. Sadly, yes. Wait. Oh wait, I can move now.
Hey, you're not paralyzed.
Let's see, do I have... That one managed to not get drawn in. Let's see, what spell? It's fine. So we don't know where the dwarf ran off to, but we did get the others.
Go ahead, Bat. Do something. Wow.
I know, right?
Hey, look, not Shadowheart did it. It did the attack and actually made impact.
Wow. Oh,
Shadowgale actually did something.
there he is. Now I'm paralyzed. Yay. Now I'm dead. Yay.
If you can launch him into the opening and shoot him,
You do know there's darkness right between you and him, right?
yeah, but if like you launch him where he's like here or something, I should be able to run through it and hit him.
Yeah, he resisted being pulled there, but let's see if he flies.
There we go.
Yep, he flew. What gloves am I wearing? Oh, I'm wearing my thievery gloves. I was like, wait.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Do you think we could swim into the other sea? Through the river?
I don't know how closely they watch it.
Everybody but Gil gets inspiration.
Yeah, I couldn't see him. The critical hit was lower than the other guy.
Okay, I saw that correctly then.
No way to run a business.
Yeah, his hit points dropped too low.
Anything of use? Don't give me trouble now.
Oh, who's talking?
Lockpicking is attracting attention.
Who's?
I didn't trigger it.
Oh, there he is. He's.
Oh, me.
Why is that guy? Why are these people at the door there? What are they doing?
If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us.
Oh, I guess we saved the people in the other room.
Chance to fight back.
Yeah, we saved him.
Yeah, yeah.
Good thing indeed. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you? It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But rumor has it, there were some hidden cellars somewhere near the Elf Song.
We better give her a hand.
I haven't yet done an inventory of this crime scene. So if something were to go missing from a corpse, and I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your investigations by then, I'd love to hear it.
Alright, no. You guys leave so I can rob the place. Oh wait, probably should talk to Figaro, the guy who we saved there.
Softer than a whisper.
Somebody talk to that Flanders guy and get him to look away for a minute. I need him to fuck off.
Do you think we could swim into the upper city?
She's trying to get the Sync secret ending where he turns into a turtle. I don't know if he is or not. He's just standing there looting, it looks like. Yeah, need okay, cool.
Gods know what else is down there and all.
The passport, Sicarius, and the location.
Watchful eyes upon you. Perhaps someone.
Hang on. Make it quick.
Just keep your hands.
God
to
damn it! Now
yourself.
the other one did it. They're lucky that I'm not gonna just go crazy. Okay, how do I get rid of these ghouls? Why is it that I have to try to dismiss the ghouls from the ghouls' commands, but it doesn't allow them to be dismissed?
Never a dull moment.
I mean, we could do a long rest. I could use one for my charges to get back.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I'm sorry, but that chest was not worth looting.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Did you loot it?
Yep. It's just camp clothing, a no stats hat, and a bunch of dyes.
Hmm.
Jack, do you want to talk to the face maker guy?
Who the heck is the face maker?
Figaro over here. The guy we saved.
Oh, okay.
He was the one that was in the
Omega,
chair
there's
at
a
the...
locked cellar over by the stairs.
Have to keep going.
I must say,
We'll see what he
damn
says.
lucky you showed up when you... I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside,
That's his issue.
thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares. In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today? Very good, sir.
Right, let me go over to this locked cellar. Don't worry, guys. My ghouls are completely harmless.
And there's a locked door up here too.
Oof. Don't have enough bonus to my Oh, that was a critical failure.
Omega, you're not supposed to take Jack's rolls.
There. Got it that time. Let's see, where does this go?
Moving in.
So wait. If we find the other face maker. Didn't I already do this once? Just clothing.
Found another key.
But we have the last will and testament of Julio Facemaker. So if you find his daughter Carmen, I think she gets all the product in the place.
Dale just got blasted.
Mm.
Good job, Pat.
Thanks.
I don't think he meant it. Potions and money. There might have been other stuff in here, but for some other reason it blew up.
Do we want to do a short rest?
Oh, I need to send... Where's the scroll? These over to Gale.
Okay. One new one. I'll send the two back to you that he couldn't know.
Gotcha. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Up. You even get the energy to be streaming. What do you mean, how'd I get the energy to be streaming? I got home like at 2 a.m. or whatever. I've been home for a while. Although had I gotten on time, I would have probably just been streaming yesterday too. Didn't do much. Oh, I walked lots of miles at the convention. Do we want to use what?
Or short rest or do a long rest?
At the very least, let's use the short rest. But let's see if we figure what we're doing next before we go spend all that time and energy on a long rest, you know.
There's still a locked door upstairs.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what this does.
We'll see if one of these keys is for it. Nope.
Had you not tried to use the keys yet?
I just clicked on the door, it didn't work.
Talking to the corpse.
Which corpse?
Dolores.
The day when the world declared in one voice, we will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight. We're going to live on. We're going to survive. Today, we celebrate our Independence Day.
Well, I'm waiting until this audio ends before I...
Take the word at the door. Bring proof of two
What's the word? Pros, I'm not, no matter how much riding, I'm not doing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Faye, no. Just project, just go to the office until like 5 minutes. He runs on 4 minutes of sleep daily. Omega runs on hamster energy, where a poor hamster is forced to run a wheel in his body, powering up the big guy. I wasn't taking that many shots, my friend. You all weren't even around like half the time. You Final Fantasy so you can learn to JRPG? Which Final Fantasy are you talking about, Vic? And I don't think there's any Final Fantasies other than the MMO that are multiplayer. Don't be dissing Hello Kitty, ho. The fuck? You're not ready for ranked Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You're right, because that would make me miserable. Of course I didn't do shots at Henny. I have self-respect.
Omega, if you didn't see, there's a safe on the wall.
Where? Oh, yeah.
Let's have a look.
Oof. It's like, yeah, that roll didn't go well. Much better roll that time. Nothing in the safe.
Nothing in the safe?
Yeah?
That's weird.
Man, it is weird. Did you check the row of books for scrolls?
I gave you one scroll. I did not check the books anymore for scrolls.
Wow. Why would my Irish ancestors roll in their graves about not drinking Henny?
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
You've only played 10. That was pretty good. You're honestly gonna start from 1. You don't really need to do 1 or 2, but they'll feel really old when you play them. Orin, Gortash, and Beardo. Oh, there was Orin, Gortash, and then oh, what was the first guy's name?
Oh, Kethrick.
Kethrick.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did.
Okay,
I
here's.
can't believe what that monster was doing. Truly. Then you're... I'll jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude. Very good, sir. Now remember, fashions...
Faye, my ancestors would be upset if I wasn't drinking beer or whiskey, but I don't think they care about Hennessy. A cognac derivative is not going to make a difference to my ancestry. You got remastered ones where you can stop wild fights and stuff, so you can rush through some areas. Should be quick to get through at least. Well, yeah, 1 and 2 are fast. They're just not really that developed. You can tell they're from like the big early times of RPG development. You're told to skip 2, but you're kind of interested in the skill upgrade thing. Faye, can you pour Henny for crows instead? Faye, enjoy your airport stay. Oh, wait. Can't go that way. A double shot for you. There you go, crows. Now it's not wasted on the dead. Who did something to get experience?
It's me. Found the tombstone entrance.
Ah. Cheers, lad. Lass. You can just say cheers, Faye. Won't hurt me, and I can say I did it. Only.
I like how Omega still has a ghoul in that building.
Yeah,
Just hanging
apparently.
out by himself.
Yeah, it got lost. Only says remaster around 6 hours because the way they did it. So 1 or 2 streams, really. Yeah, it's not long. It's just whether or not it's worth doing. I mean, I played them, but yeah. Cheers. Here's the Tsar's forehead. You're welcome. Can't drink. Your wife banned you from drinking on stream. Because why not?
I got a perception check fail over here.
Where are you at?
In the tombstone area. So you gotta go to the Basilisk Gate, and then it's
Yeah.
far from there.
Why would I pay for your new keyboard? That doesn't make sense, Vic. I think that just means you have problems that you need to manage.
Alright, Jack, your turn. Uh-huh.
What perception check did you fail?
I thought I failed. Did I pass
It no, it said you failed both of them.
in the world? Maybe Omega will get them?
I'm like, what?
No, because I mean, it didn't even give me one.
Yeah, no, it's like... Where were you when you failed them?
Right here, I just walked in the door.
Alright, I feel like if we go in here, it's gonna be pretty rough, and I'm low on my good spell slots.
So what you're saying is long rest now?
As long as it doesn't screw anything up.
Well, it says lockpicking impossible. Do you have keys?
No, you use the secret word.
Okay, so long rest is what you're asking for?
Yeah.
Makes kind of sense.
Also, since I'm the only one that's not at full health.
Also good reasoning. Oh yeah, Vic's wife has been banging furniture. Kraken is playing date everything, by the way. Yeah, until long rest.
Cool.
I can summon him, you know.
Bat, what are you wearing?
Okay.
Wait, what?
Look at you. What are you wearing?
Hold on, I didn't realize I made this.
Freaking Aphrodite over here.
Alright. Mm-hmm. Okay, bet.
Pop off, queen.
Like, what outfit was that?
I found it in one of the chests, and I was like, I'm gonna put it on, I guess.
I'm doing good, just
yeah.
time for shot. Just not shots, really. I guess it's because Vic gets too drunk.
Again? Go away, Mizora.
Apparently, she's now our permanent friend.
Something on your mind?
Drank a bit too much too fast. Yeah, it's the only problem with shots is drinking too much too fast.
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant.
His keyboard is trash can when you barf.
To hear of your
She's banging the sink to get his secret ending.
What a relief.
Meant for subs, not shots. You did subs for shots.
And only blade.
And you can't trust your friends. I mean,
Alas, she
true.
misses the fallen Duke. Someone, his only son, perhaps.
Why did Will suddenly show up in my cutscene just standing behind me all creepy?
I mean, doesn't it involve him to some degree?
Yeah, but like, he wasn't there behind me, and then it cuts to Mizora, and then it cuts back to me, and he's not there. Just standing there with his arm crossed. Alright. Do I speak to the door?
Sure. Let me leave camp. Did you just go through it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Make sure you get the stuff out of that box there, Bat. It's very important.
Lord Time once Omega drank too much on stream and said he loves you on stream. You remember that vividly because he cussed you out right before. I don't remember that at all, actually.
The peasants are revolting.
That's how you know he was drunk. That's pretty funny. You watched the VOD. You're doing a birthday stream giving copies of an MMORPG, and the CEO was there because he gave you a second copy of the game to give away. You were a healer for the low-level dungeon, screaming you're the tank. I mean, were you saying Frank the Tank?
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from
Wow, he's rhyming.
a grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the dread Lord's trial.
The whole group died and you're running into the wall.
Access.
Hey.
I don't know whose hand I had, but I said I had a hand, and he's like, oh, that's fine.
I was like, whose hand did you have?
It's Bat's. I have Bat's hands. Although the guy said it has to be the hands of an innocent, and I don't think Bat really makes that.
Yeah, I was like, that doesn't sound right.
But the door's open now.
I don't know how I didn't accidentally hit that tripwire, but I didn't. Hey, look, we have a lurker. That which lurks.
Yeah. I guess I'll go in now.
Alright, it's for work. Alright, crows, have fun working.
Murder Tribunal.
His most ill... His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
I remember him from the first.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
I feel a little improperly dressed for the occasion.
At least you're red-skinned.
What's that supposed to mean, Bat?
I'm just saying, the 3 women there are red, so you're red as well.
A servant to the cause, a master of the craft. They are the executioners of Baal's will, and slaughter in his name. In times past, I was Baal's Deathbringer, his acolyte. But no more. My lord has a new favorite now. My granddaughter, Orin. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen. My very blood. And by extension, his. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Orin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Orin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help, but feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Orin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Orin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child.
Killed her mom early?
Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name. My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Orin now leads his temple and draws aspirants to his creed. But Orin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin, Baal. So?
I feel like we're gonna fail this judgment.
There is no better mirror in which to see the true nature of a killer than his victim. You took their hands from them. Now, I will clutch one of their souls from the abyss, that they may show Baal who you are.
That could be an issue.
Let us begin. Spirit
What's
of
the worst that'll happen?
Return to us. Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge him for his bloody service.
His will be done.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
I don't even know which hand you're holding.
I don't remember that character at all. I can lie, though.
Which one do we pick?
Let's be friends too.
It'll be fine. You'll pass.
Yeah, we're good.
We're trying a non-murder hobo run.
Zeal.
Long may he reign.
Your offering pleases Lord Baal. Your words delight him.
Wow.
Slaughter well.
For a god, he doesn't really know much.
You are deemed.
It really is, Vic. We've had to reload a couple of times.
And submit to his will.
What did he tell you to do?
Go through the door. Follow him, I think, maybe.
Yeah, go through the door over to the right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is where the elephant got. Yep, the elephant. We gotta save the elephant.
One second. Looting or looking to loot.
All right.
Maybe quick save now that we have the whole dialogue passed.
Yeah, not a bad idea. That sounds about right there, Vic, for what happens when you're trying to not. Wow. There's a whole region over here with like cells and everything. Somebody's prison? Let me see where you guys are though.
So what?
I'm in the like what looks like a prison. Guards like there's a whole like locked up area over here. I'm looting right now.
I'm just chilling with Jack over here, getting ready to deal with the elephant.
Yeah, what did we killed him last time, right? Or did we kill him somewhere else?
We're doing murder hobo. Yeah.
I couldn't remember if we killed him. Yeah. Oh yeah, because we did become the unholy whatever. Legacy Ledger. But our resistance to the corpse wealth of our sacrifice taken from the dead and or compromise. I'm just gonna see if there's anybody in these cells or if they're just where we're supposed to go if we got caught. I was gonna say, did you get the key off the keychain?
Made it pretty easy.
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't have to actually, you know, do anything else. Alright. All right. Proceed.
You stand now on the cusp. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter of a celestial being. Make violence of its goodness. Spill its blood. And bathe in Baal's eternal rapture.
I know you. Do not listen to this ancient fuck. Free me at once.
Oh, well.
We've only got two options.
Okay.
I mean, I guess it's that one if we're not going the murder everything route.
I guess that does.
Ouch.
So, tribunals.
Ah, okay.
Suck them all in an area.
I can't. I won't be able to get everything.
Yeah, we can't target CzarOmega now.
So I won't be able to get all of them.
I feel like half the room.
Okay. There we go.
Huh, neat.
Not bad.
Now run over there. And I'll end my turn.
Echo.
Yeah, Vic, if we do a Murder Hobo Baldur's Gate 3 run, we'll have to take the Goblin side, because I've never done that. Level 3.
Oh, howdy, folks.
The Mastodon? Really? He thinks way too highly of himself. He's being very hostile. I don't approve. Ugh. Alright, let's see what we can get this time. Why don't I have an action? Yeah. You just learned you're tired of grinding on Digimon. They locked you to 100 evolutions for stats going up, which is a bit odd. So you gotta do other methods now, which are less fun.
There's a new Digimon game out.
Yeah, apparently. I heard about it like a week or two ago.
I will have to check it out.
I mean, you won't have to.
Then I will check it out.
That's better. It's just you and us now, CzarOmega. Holy cow.
Oof. Imagine.
If he can't be disarmed, it means he can't drop his sword, right?
Oh,
So
yeah.
he can't drop the hot sword. Brilliant move there, Valeria.
I'm sure it made sense at the time, right?
Wow, that was a lot of
yeah,
a lot of stuff there.
I was gonna say that was a good spell to learn. I'm glad I gave that one to you earlier so you could learn it.
Right.
He's slowed, so he just kind of walks. Just sauntering towards Omega. Oh no.
Hey,
oh wow, look at that.
Shield blow.
What?
Cool.
What happened? Oh, he's still. I didn't see him for a second.
You can do it, Bell.
Let's see.
Wow, bat. That's like some XCOM level miss right there. Yeah. It's a pommel strike, what do I expect?
Like all my ghouls.
No disintegrating.
Nope.
Oh no, he's still up. Ouch.
Yeah. Why is he so obsessed with me? Anything that'll knock him down. Oh, I can try this spell on him. I haven't done that yet.
No.
Yeah. Went to evolving, devolving to unlock all the Digimon. The other ways are farming tons of Digimon to feed to them, or for permanent buffs now, or using the cheesy training thing that gives them stats until you evolve or devolve. It also says nowhere in the game it's this way. They tell you to do it and then cap it. It's just lame. Ah. And nothing that tells you when you hit the cap. So you devolved and lost your levels for no stat boost. So you waste a couple hours of XP farming. Complaining to complain though, it's still a fun game. Oh. Yeah. Caps, not camps. I assumed.
He really doesn't like you.
I've noticed.
Then he's running back.
It's shield load.
Okay.
Shield low. Shield blue.
Okay. That really does not like me.
So the ghouls have abilities. Notice now you could have been more efficient in how you did things and got higher stats. I mean, yeah, hindsight's always 20/20 on that type of stuff, Vic. See, the ghouls have an attack they can do to things that are on the ground, but they're not using it.
Wow. That was exciting.
He's very evasive when he's laying down like that.
Yeah.
Also, the ghouls can move, apparently, except for now.
Yeah, it's like, I think they must be bugged because they're spawned inside of each other.
Yeah. Only one was able to move.
Cool spider monster.
Wow.
And now he's mad about it.
Took you bloody long enough. You've no idea how wrinkles like
There
mine
it goes.
get caught in chains like that. I suppose some thanks are in order.
Of course, Jack.
You did a good job
immediately
putting a
loses it.
stop to those barlist Burks. Though
Hey,
I
I
do
had to
wish
talk
you'd
to him.
figured this all out before I put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
Which one?
Oh, well, I'd call you rude, but I have the misfortune of owing you my life. You gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism.
He's right.
The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of
Appreciate the lurk, Vic.
swords. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
Foul as piss. I'm out of here.
Omega, there's a locked chest over here.
Valeria's hookah, Valeria's spare pipe, Valeria's trunk bomb, Valeria's snuff. It's all Valeria's stuff. I don't need it. Where's the lock chest?
Right by my character.
How do I delete these guys? That's what I want to know. Sorry, at some point I need to figure out how to get rid of these things.
Does anybody want Saravok's horned helmet?
What does it do?
It gives you dark vision up to 3 meters or 15 meters if you already have dark vision. And the number you need to roll a critical hit is reduced by 1. And you can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions, and you get +1 on Constitution saving throws.
I mean, I still have me a uncommon helmet, so anything
Shut up, Bat.
better.
Yeah, I'll keep the one I have right now. It is +2 bonus to saving throws against spells and +1 Constitution saving throws.
I sent the bat then.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, if he's got nothing better than, you know, being bat going on.
Right.
I mean, 30 kind of penalty right there. Being bat.
Time to press ahead.
Could you imagine how miserable that means life must be for him? Oof. Might be back later after dinner. No problem, Vic. But, you know, we're fine. As long as we don't end up, you know, bad, we're good. So how do we get to this temple?
Well, we had to go to the sewer, I think.
Yeah, shouldn't it just be the same place?
Yeah, it was like we were there
Saying that we
before,
have to
right?
do it here?
Yeah, we went to the... Wait, why is there still a marker? Find a way to access the Temple of Baal. I guess it's somewhere in here. It's an access point.
Maybe here? No.
Yeah, I don't know. That was kind of why I was asking, because I was like, wait, isn't that the marker for the... Or is he just kind of like telling us that's what he wants? Game's like, hey, if you guys can get around to it.
I don't think so, because it's got a location radius here.
Why I went back.
Well, I may go to the interwebs.
Welcome back, Mew.
Don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains. Nothing to concern yourself with.
Or
You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is.
Behold, this tree is plagued by
Loot the
pestilence, yet
amulet and
refuses
use
to
it
die.
on the door hatch to gain
The
entry.
goddess Shontia wishes me to save
Sorry,
it.
what?
You need to use
I
the
can feel
amulet
it.
on something.
What amulet?
Should have looted it off of him.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gordash has got to be paying them out.
The amulet of Baal. And use it on what?
I guess a keyhole over here.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. The door pulses with a heavy, melancholic
Said you
magic.
had to use it on a door
Whatever lies
hatch.
behind it concerns the living and
So probably
the
not
dead.
that.
You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open.
Maybe this door?
The door does not stir. It will not answer to the cult's demands.
Yeah, you closed the door. Wow.
Lord Gortash's
Yeah,
name
I
opens
figured maybe
many
using
doors, but it does not open
Yeah,
this
don't really have
one.
to use it. It just opens the door.
Whatever this door is
You have to
waiting to
equip it
hear,
and
it is not the name of
No,
some
no, it's
ancient
equipped.
tableware. Nothing responds within.
Well, let me
It is silent as the grave.
look it up again.
Maybe it's for when we go back into the temple. Maybe it was something further along we didn't do before.
Yeah, maybe.
Because remember, we just went in there to get the one thing, the clown thing, and then left. Back door is always the answer, Mew. I didn't know you were like that, Mew.
That's curious.
They say. They.
Something's on my mind.
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in our private chat.
Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
Does anybody have the ability to read minds?
I probably have a scroll of detect thought somewhere.
These two seem suspect. They're down by the water talking about eggs. Very suspicious. It must be some type of code.
You bang, mate? Not a lot left. Same old, same old. The absolutes.
Thank you for the hydrate meal.
And the steel watch is breathing down our necks. But still fish. Fish mainly. The flaming fast commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got.
Well, that's a. All right. Oh, I forgot about this encounter. Down by the beach, fish people attack.
Oh, right.
I'm not finding anything particular about an entrance being here. It's just
Might just be the quest
amulet.
marker bugged.
Yeah. I think it's just to grab the
Hmm.
amulet.
So.
Oh, that's a lot of fish people.
What waypoint's closest?
Keep side strand.
I don't think it's a.
Oh yeah.
Ah, I missed some of them after all. Whoops. I thought I'd gotten all of them in there, but I must have twitched it just enough to miss.
Look at that dashing.
That is impressive dash work there. That's He's guided properly now. Alright. So how to do this? One. Okay, I'm gonna get killed. There you go. 2 easy targets for you guys. Oh, we're close to our next level. Which I think is the last level we can get.
Why are you trying to do a fireball?
Why did you have to run there?
So you didn't kill the townspeople while trying to...
Oh, look at that. Oh, of course, only back got the level up.
The fish is just flopping around a little there.
Yeah.
That was... That happened.
It's gonna come back in that same spot. Oh wait, if I do that, it's just gonna come back now.
Oh, why did they pay you for that? That's some cool.
Yeah, he was the last one to show up.
Yeah. You're reading this one probably did trapped on water by madmen and fish fucks. Explosives everywhere, no way out. Praying for help. Marjorie, Quinn, Holly, I love you all. So anyway, yeah, that attack happened. I was just wandering through the neighborhood.
What are you doing in here?
You catch the scent of death on the man's clothes, his skin damp with decay.
He appears unwell.
Unwell.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own.
Is everything all right? I think you may be sick.
Yes. Now you mention it, it's probably contagious.
Yep, it's very contagious. Death is extremely contagious. You just gotta...
No matter. This is still the safest place to hide. It's just bad luck I was discovered. I must be patient. My brothers need me.
I went down the hatch.
Alright.
Not sure where this stuff leads. I don't remember this area. Smuggler's note.
Let's see.
You want a shirt and get you and your wave servant Philly out of the town without Captain Grizzly or the flood tide knowing. Meet me at the abandoned beach house. You know about when the moon rises on the night. 14 Marpinoth. Bring the gem dagger I like. Sneggers. Roll beneath it in a different hand. 1486. Okay.
I got a safe key. Safe number 6.
Okay. Is that all that's down here? Alright. You got a safe key. Number 6.
Yep.
I mean, it's probably the undead guy upstairs, but still. Yeah. Oh, is that like a sewer or something?
Yeah, we were in it before.
A revealed entrance. Oh, Guildhall. This. Okay, I know where this is gonna be. I guess. Let's see. Where am I? Where's Jack?
He is trading.
All right. It's okay. I'll talk to the Thieves Guild guys.
Stop! What are you doing? Are you trying to sneak past Tusk Grunts? Do not worry. Guild's friends are Tusk Grunts' friends. And I don't hurt my friends.
When did we become friends with the guild? The Thieves Guild?
I don't know.
Because you just said the guild's friends are my friends. I'm like, wait, when did we become friends with them? I have questions. What have you two been up to when I wasn't watching? Mm-hmm.
Alright, where are you guys at?
The guild. Underground.
The guild?
Yeah, Thieves Guild. Oh, there's Paul.
For that.
I was in the right over by the docks area. You'll see it marked. There was like a quest marker above it.
Not anymore, apparently.
Ready to do some business?
Is it in that little house, like right on the water?
It's above that house.
Yeah.
Above that house?
Yeah. The house in the water, there's an undead guy that, you know, is hiding there.
I'll send Gale out to the
I
entrance.
survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's
Hey,
play.
Maul lived, even though we didn't save her.
Oh, okay. I see.
You found it.
Yeah, I see the things now. How do I get in there?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Bantu, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? How was the rest of the convention? I'd asked Faye, but Faye was only here for a little bit while killing time for the flight.
I don't know how to get in there still.
You just click on the wall.
What wall?
Okay, hold on. Sending Gale to the door.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
It won't let me click on anything there.
It won't let you click on it?
No, like I see the entryway, but it doesn't let me click on anything. It doesn't prompt anything.
That's weird. Well.
How many times is the game gonna break while we're playing it?
Plenty more. To be fair.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again.
Do we find like a fast travel point or anything in here?
That's what I'm looking for. Oh, there's that one, okay.
Where's Fletcher?
I don't think there is a fast travel to go in here.
Nah, it doesn't look like it.
So do you want to save and reload and see if maybe Jack can get in that way and do the dialogue stuff?
Yeah. You're the last one standing, Bantu. I left on Sunday, so technically early, I guess. I didn't come back on Monday. I just didn't think of any reason I'd want to stay and spend the extra money for another day. And TNT, thank you for the hydrate. But it was good to get to meet you, Bantu.
Yay, I'm finally in.
There you go.
I'm looking for this Fletcher character they were talking about.
And Jack, you gotta go in this room here.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay.
I'm the tankiest bard in Baldur's Gate. You can't tell me what to do.
I feel like there's not a lot of competition for that title.
Yeah, that one.
In a job I was asked, do you perform well under pressure? I said no, but I do pretty decent Bohemian Rhapsody. That's awful, TNT.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
Oh good, we get to kill the Stone Lord.
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yeah, I'm the entertainment.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're
General of
rebelling.
the Absolute. Champion of Merkel. Unkillable tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
I don't think it was necessarily like me.
I mean, yeah, it was. Who did kill him out of all of us?
Whichever one gives you the most comfort. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to.
Do you though?
You've
My
crossed
musical
paths with
talent?
the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? Bottom feeding bruises, I think.
Oh, that's right. We saved that one group from the Stone Lord thing.
Outside the walls. The fists only go there.
That's when we made friends.
The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose. I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then. Of all the pains in my arse the Absolute was delivered, one in particular keeps growing. A new gang boss who calls himself the Stone Lord. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. He's a prick, whoever he prays to. We know where he plans to hit next. A little operation the Guild have run in the city's counting house. Likely my crew has it in hand. Snare set, ready to draw it tight. But I like a little certainty. And you've dealt with bigger bastards handily enough. Might be more accurate to say the Guild is the city's bank. We bought them out years back. Perfectly legitimate. As I said, I like a little certainty.
I think that sounds like we should go rob the bank. I mean, help the Guild. Seems perfectly reasonable, you know?
In return, if I can offer aid, information...
And then that should be where we can use that key that I found.
Yep. Alright.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Yeah, that all just seemed like...
Omega, don't forget to level up.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I hadn't noticed. Right. What spell to learn? Hmm. Take that one, I guess. Oh, okay, that's not bad. And conjure an elemental with that. Secret. Attacks may use your weapon deal additional necrotic damage equal to your charisma modifier. Okay. Here's the tough one. What extra ability do I give myself? Or the feat, I mean. Hey, Ron. How are you doing? Gain 5 to initiative, and I can't be surprised.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah. I'm going through the rest real quick because I'm like, what else do we got? Gain advantage on perception checks made to detect hidden objects and on saving throws made to avoid or resist traps. Gain resistance to damage by traps. Yeah, not terrible. You regain full hit points each time you take a short rest. Wouldn't be bad. Your spells and attacks ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. When you cast spells of that type, you cannot roll a 1. Yeah, but I can't do force, so it's not useful for me. Healing to crit or melee weapon. I do heavily armored and give myself heavy armor proficiency. Be a heavily armored warlock. Oh, you're on. Where are you going on vacation, Oran?
I'm gonna send you a heavy armor.
Might have one back at camp.
That's where I just sent mine from. It's the heavy armor I got off of the ball guy.
Oh, well, I have the adamantine heavy armor.
Hmm.
Omega, you want to check it out?
1 second. I didn't select heavy armor yet, guys. I'm like going through this stuff, but I probably will. Yeah. Alright. I'm heavily armored now.
Right, there's adamantine armor, and then here's a helmet with it, I guess? Or a helmet?
The Grimskull helm. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Grants resistance to fire, and allows me to do Hunter's Mark. The adamantine splint armor. All incoming damage reduced by 2. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 3 turns. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Yeah, I'll wear that. The adamantine armor is pretty good. The thing is, the Blackguard's plays better by 1 armor, but it only reduces all incoming damage by 1. But it gives me advantage on wisdom saving checks. Don't I have something else that prevents critical hits somewhere?
You
Thought
have your shield that does it.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I'm standing in front of the bank whenever we want to head in there.
I need to send the armor to camp, because even though I can wear heavy armor, I still can't carry a ton of it. What is this thing? Helmet of Crit. When you have 50% hit points or less, you get an extra bonus action. I'm gonna put my Spellmite gloves back on. Alright. Which fast travel point do I go to?
be Lower City Central Hall. Or Central Hall.
Yep.
Alright.
Calm down, brain. All right. You hear that? It's like a swishing.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
Were we supposed to have a vault pass?
No.
Meet, honey. Counter.
Hmm?
Talk to
I
the-
already know.
Talk to the counter, their head clerk.
Welcome to the counting.
It was a lot easier when we just
I'm
killed
head clerk
everybody.
Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Finance...
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away.
What's the best way to plan a vacation? A week's vacation, a week's work, a week's vacation, a week's work. Yeah, that would be a good way if you could do it. I don't think there's any job in the world that'll give you 50% vacation, though.
But as you will. A rather large and heavily armed fellow has accompanied headbanker Glitterbeard down to the vault. He's an unusual sort of customer, but the headbanker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine.
Multiple advantages here. Pretty sure you passed this one.
Yeah, I think so.
Seems like a pretty safe bet.
That would be most unusual, but then so is our visitor. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Vault pass. Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
We only ever
Looking
keep
for
to our own.
number 6.
Well, we're looking for a lot of stuff, but you know, number 6
yeah,
is
same.
included.
Yeah.
Hmm. Anybody watching me here? Uh-oh. 1 second.
Multiple checks, jeez.
Man, I'm burning through lockpicks. I'm getting some bad rolls today, man. Like, How did I roll a 10 when I have a bonus of 7 to 10? Send that over to Gale. So, feel that added to wares.
Oh. Did he do that?
You stepped on that.
Whoops.
What do you guys do?
Apparently there's a code that we have to try to solve.
You don't remember that?
Vaguely.
It's like we couldn't kill our way through this thing, so there's no way to not remember it.
That's true.
Apparently you can't read this stupid plaque.
A couple turns should do it.
Is a reset in order then?
Huh?
So do we have to reset them to read the plaque and all?
I certainly hope not.
Yeah.
6. I'm trying to unlock number 6. Weird.
I'll be down there in a minute. I'm finishing looting this room up here.
Look, I got the door open.
What'd you do?
Did you just guess or what?
Yeah, I just stepped on one pad and kept moving to the next one until the lights were blue. Like, step on one, okay, that's blue, so that's the right one. Step on another, nope, red, reset, go back, skip the next one.
Where'd you guys go?
Just deeper through the actual vault door.
Nah.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I sent a bunch of scrolls to Gale while I was out here looting.
He knows all those, we'll send him back.
So he's with the Stone Lord right now.
How is it that we got through to the safes here?
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
4, 5. Oh, there's number 6 right there.
Yeah, there's safe number 6 here. Which that's what we have the key to, not the
Oh.
but can't get through these doors.
I'll take a look. I mean, I think last time all I did was, what's it called? Use the...
Yeah, I don't have a teleport.
Safe number 6, you say?
Yep.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
I mean, I could... Yeah, I'll just do that.
So I guess we're just moving on.
Yeah, just moving on. Oh, more thieves' tools.
It's
Well,
still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine
Heading
Fingers
down.
had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories.
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Moradin's cracked play.
Hit. It's in Minsk.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments. You. The Absolute has shown me your face, villain. I will beat it into a more pleasing shape.
Enough play, Stone Lord. The Absolute has other plans for this one. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaira.
That's a fake Jaheira. The real one's been annoying us for a while.
Yeah.
I guess we gotta try to save people here.
At least the banker.
Yeah. I guess it'd be bad if we didn't save him.
Whoa, another one.
How about no?
Hmm. It's yeah. A little too close there to the one friendly there if I cast this. Yeah, Sauron, there is snuff in America. I wanted to use that spell, but it would potentially kill a friendly right next to me. I feel like that would be frowned upon. Let's just do damage, I guess. One down. I don't know what that is, Zoran, but let me look.
Did you miss that or something?
I clicked on the guy's leg, but it hit the ground.
Oh, of course.
Yep. No worries, Warren. Dude,
man,
that's been triggering a lot.
Wow, what a blur.
Banker, you're the one that we're trying to not have get murdered. Could you please not be that dumb again? Please? Let's see. You will one day, Bat. You will one day. Oof.
It was like that hurt.
I was like, that did not look like they enjoyed it. I will find you. He didn't. He didn't find him.
Oh, look at that.
He really just. Ooh. All right.
Let me go ahead and... Okay, you're done.
Well, I give him 8.
Oh, I have not enough movement to heal him right now. Put the guy on the way.
There you go.
Oh, dude.
That should help. Mew, welcome back. Lurk while you're playing some Don't Starve together.
Should just be that one over there, right?
I think so. Yeah, last one.
I like how they look around first.
Yeah.
It's like a waste.
Especially because they never find them. Like, now would have been the time to use that ability.
Oh, I thank you for teleporting me over here.
Yep.
Hey.
was he again? Behind the one guy?
Jack and the guy.
Right there. If he didn't move away.
Hmm. According to this shouldn't hit you if I cast here, but it looks like it should hit you. Hmm.
Last thing I want is for it to accidentally hit one of the yellow guys and we have to fight them now.
No, yeah, that would suck.
Especially after all we've gone through to keep the banker alive.
Hold on.
Can you do anything for that to reveal him?
I would have been so mad if that hit the other guy.
I was making sure.
Uh-huh.
That it only hit Jack, apparently. Yeah, that's alright.
That works. Alright, banker, come here. Let me talk to you.
Muddy footprints all over. More for me.
Nope.
The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
Try all of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults, but still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow.
What he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking about.
Basically, the only ones who got robbed are the poor people. That's
right.
Great.
Compassion for your fellow folk? Or maybe just good sense? That much money only paints a target on your back. In our hands, it keeps the city ticking over. Stock in merchant stalls. Food in hungry bellies. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. This treasure's greater than gold.
Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent.
You guys already finished looting all the corpses.
Corpses, yes, the room.
I don't think they'll let me pick the lock.
got 2 vault chest keys.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to get all this stuff without some type of rogue or something. Same with these places up here. I'm sure there's some way to get all the different like keys to this stuff. I just don't know how. Alright, so where's this next location we're headed? Do we know?
I don't know. I guess we go back to the Thieves Guild and report back about what happened.
Is that what they said to do?
I don't know, I wasn't in the combo with Jack.
Wow.
Caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission.
What are you talking about? We had permission to be here.
Upset.
You lying sons of...
Technically, we didn't have permission to be back there because it's behind a special door.
You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
Man, give me a hard time. So anyway, I just started blasting. Where do we where did it say we're supposed to be going?
Jack?
You remember where we were supposed to head?
I don't know. It didn't really give us any direction aside from finding Minsk, I guess.
I guess we go back to the Thieves Guild and tell them then. Let's see if that gives us anything.
No,
The only quest markers we have right now are find a way to access the Temple of Baal and visit the Emperor's old hideout.
Yeah. Oh no, return Rakith's gold. Search the sewers for the stolen gold. We found a note on one of the cultists that explains that their hideout is in the sewers. Heading there might bring us one step closer to the stolen gold.
Wow.
I'll bet.
Would have been nice for Bat to have told us that when he found it on the body.
I know. I like how he's like, well, I wasn't in the cutscene. It's like, well, it turns out you were the cause. It was on the body. Bartholomew. That's your real name? Zero, how are you doing?
Manhole to go down to the sewer.
Alright, where are you at?
I also am at a manhole to go down into the sewer.
Basilisk Gate.
Which one's the better one to go to for the part of the sewer? I don't know either. I'm sure it's all the same though, right?
Well, this one has walls. So
And
this wall can break.
a wall that can break.
Yep. Broken wall. What's all that area? Ugh.
Yeah, there's some night blades and ballists shooting at some refugees.
That by accident. Here we go.
Omega, there's a chest here.
It's getting to the point where I'm not doing much better. Oh wait, this is his old hideout. I was just opening a door. There's a ladder over here. What was that from?
I don't know.
Over here. Trying to save these poor refugees.
Alright, I'm on the way.
Just done a few.
I'm assuming you're in combat.
Never wanted the easy path.
What are you fighting though? There's Nightblade. Oh, that's a dead Nightblade. Who are you killing here? The two right next to you? Yeah, Jack, what am I targeting here?
Either one of these two guys here.
Okay. There you go.
My flippers have 4 knives on them.
No, refugees, no!
They really just go and burn themselves.
No, refugees, why?
Wow. All that.
It was like all the effort to save the refugees, and they just YOLO'd into death. You know, it just makes you realize sometimes it doesn't matter. Did you unlock the door yet, or was that successful or something else?
That was success.
Cass, Gandrel, Chessa.
My children. My sweet ones. What have they done to you?
I'm hungry, Father. I'm so hungry.
It hurts, Father. The hunger. It never stops.
Please, do you know of anything that can be done? I've been fighting it, but I think you're right. Better that than they start feeding off humans.
Sorry, folks. We couldn't. I mean, I guess we technically saved the kids a little.
I do not know.
You know, our heroism comes with some caveats. Okay, let's just keep it at that. Wow. We now have our sewer fast travel point. I'm gonna walk back over toward Jack though to avoid accidentally doing anything else. All right.
The peasants are revolting. They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
We go talk to the methods?
Did you go for a swim earlier?
I feel like it would just be an automatic fight, but...
Yeah. What's this ladder for? Look at the map. Get Orin's Netherstone. I guess it's the Temple of Baal down there? Baal down there?
No, this leads up.
Oh yeah, okay, I see where it is. I guess we're technically still searching the sewers here for the other. You know what? I'll go talk to the methods. I'm sure it'll be fine.
What's this, cousin? Another absolute.
I didn't see this guy.
Come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
Which one should I do? In hindsight, this would have been one that, if I knew there was a person and not methods, I would have been like, Jack, dude, do it.
I took my friend's life, but only after your god took her soul. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the 3 finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange.
Maybe, she was right?
Cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki
Right.
wept until his voice was gone.
Pretty sure he's
And
crazy.
then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
Alright. Paranoia already killed Saren. Are you so keen to follow her? Not a cultist. I don't think your paranoia turned you against one another. Wait. Why do I have a massive bonus to this? I'll give myself a little more. Crazy. I was crazy once.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb. Whatever it's called, it's impressive.
Right. Yeah, he's definitely lost his mind.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking
On that note, it is that time.
Wow.
That's I'll be falling again. There you go, lucky.
Alright, let's go ahead and do a real save. We'll be back next week.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Got good progress, got our levels in, so we're all capped out now.
Yep, we're now not going to gain any more levels, which is kind of sad in its own way, but it's fine. It's fine. It's not really fine. I'm annoyed by that. Like, I understand why they did it, but come on, man.
Yeah.
Especially if you're not going to then give us DLC or something that lets us go up to level 20.
Maybe they'll make a Baldur's Gate 2.
No, what did they say they're going off to do instead of any, like...
I forget what they said, but yeah, they did hint at what they were doing.
Yeah, they said we made it. it was fun. We had a good time. Now we're gonna go do something else. And I was like, ah. Now, hopefully it's another RPG type game because Larian Studios is really good at making these, but they might be like, let's make something we haven't made before, because they also seem like the type of developer where they would do that.
And then if they don't find success there, then they'll go back. Like, maybe we shouldn't have deterred.
Yeah, but you never know if that's how they're gonna maintain. Alright guys, it was good. We'll be back Monday. We're getting closer to the actual end of the game where you didn't murder everybody. It's strange. It's like, this is what normal people do? Weird.
It doesn't feel right.
Something about it feels a little wrong, I won't lie. It's like, shouldn't we have just killed like half these people just for the sake of removing them? But I'm assuming it's going to make those end fights a little different.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I know it'll make the end scene different because there'll be people there. But, you know, for another day, another time. Alright guys, I'll see you later.
See ya.
See y'all later.
Alright, now I have to decide, do we switch to a different game? Do I play some more Baldur's Gate 3, just my solo run? Do we play a multiplayer game? Do we just sit here and talk to myself? Because crazy, I was crazy once. But I'm gonna put you on a break screen real quick while I use the bathroom, and I'll be back in a moment. And yes, please, for what? That's not very clear, Mew. Alright, I'm back. Just back to the regular Thank you for the hydrate. I just had a... Hi, Beck, I'm dead. No, you're not. You're not. No. No. But what was I gonna say? I don't remember. I still don't know what I feel like doing. That's the issue here. Your wife is still banging the household objects. Isn't it like dinner time for you all? Or is she just gonna bang the objects while you make dinner?
Emotional damage.
I don't have any mods for the game. I was like, but I could. I'd tell her what, that she should take a break from banging the table so she can get some food. Sure. Ah. The angel race. Which one though? I guess it's this one, the one that's 500,000 downloaded. Yeah. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, I'm gonna clear that. You've only played with a couple? Yeah, I haven't really messed with these. Solo leveling class. The three you're using for your off-stream run was Angel to get all the loot from merchants when you kill them in the die pack. Wait, there's one that lets you, wait. Merchant loot? Search. Let's do it like this. Maybe we do search for merchants. Ah, nope. Okay, let me. Traders drop all loot. That looks like it's probably the one we're looking at here. Alright, man, appreciate the lurk. Also, it has 722,000 downloads, so... Yeah, I don't care about the die packs. I'm not gonna... Ah. All right. Okay, so that's all I have to do for that. Wow, this guy. I mean, what do you mean this guy? This is just how I do things. You know that. The big one. I don't remember the name. It's the one that had 722,000 downloads.
Who are you?
We get fly. We get cleanse as a class action. Sick. Seraph's flight, your celestial heritage. So then you to take to the skies with these. Flight comes as natural to you as walk and quite echo your divine lineage. Will carry you gently to the ground and you're immune to fall damage. Communicate with beasts and animals, understanding their thoughts and speaking directly to them while conversing. You can also tap in the minds of certain creatures, reading their thoughts as they respond. See any invisible creature and objects and see through illusions. Yeah, I can see where this might be a little overpowered. Oh, it's fine. It's one of those, I just have to figure out what I want to do with them now. Like, the Celestial class. Angel Celestial agents sent forth into the planes to further its god's agenda for weal or woe. Sublime beauty and presence can drive all struck onlookers to their knees, yet angels are destroyers too, and their appearance portends doom as often as it signals hope. Can't be diseased. Spells and magic. Creature can't be disarmed. Okay. What is this? Like, this is even do anything? Oh, class tags are in game. I get it. I get it. Hmm. Angel of Death, Archangel, Luck and Light. Hmm. The One Eye is the Orc's patron deity, a god of war, conquest, and victory at all costs. He's held an ancient and immutable grudge against the Elven pantheon since Corella and Lotharion took his eye. I mean, he meant that many mauled is a roiling mass of avarice and hate. Currently trapped within the Nine Hells, the dragon god of greed eternally plots her escape, as do her many fanatics in the world of Toril. I see, I see. What about Ball? Can I follow that? Retouch every spell you cast imbue with the power of death. Spirit of those you strike, the very presence of your necrotic power weakens your foes, leaving them empty shells as they are drawn toward their inevitable end. Keep it dead. Yeah, we'll leave Tiamat. Background. There'll have been a noble. For reasons. don't even know what you built. Like, what are good things for a celestial to have? Persuasion and perception, I guess. They all kind of lean into melee. All right. I guess they should be religious. Here. Give investigation, insight, and they're not gonna stealth or sleight of hand anything here. We'll do intimidation. There we go. Kind of, yeah. That seems fair. Oh, that one's a much better one. Should we randomize it again and see if we yeah. Oh, that's a good one. I think this one is the best one out of the grouping we've had. But this one's okay, but this one really feels more like, you know, Angel of Death thing. What do we call our Angel of Death? Name suggestions, drop them now. We'll go with that. If only I could make the Guardian a table, that'd be perfect. You know what? There you go. We should look for a mod. No murder hobo. Technically, it's not murder hobo if we're going to go kill all of the people that are good. At a table race. We're gonna help the goblins. But first,
Maybe I need more pockets. Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
this is actually pretty perfectly timed. Welcome in, viewers. How are you doing, Raiders? It's perfectly timed. We just made a new character. It's an angel of death. See, angel of death sickle. Kraken is our angel of death. See? As I said, perfectly timed. Yes. Angel de la Muerte. Yep.
Better not be cursed.
I mean, it's technically not a murder hobo run. It's just, you know, going to involve killing people we, you know, that need to be killed. I made you kill children, I hear. I mean, I haven't not killed the children.
Something's on my mind.
Depends on the game. Like, specifically, it's oh, sorry, TNT.
Save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in.
Please. Before they return. They return. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Not sure how you know which part of the brain to do that to, but you know what? Oh, we failed it. Hey, we got him in one shot. If you jab around enough, you find a way. You know what? I don't know if it'll get the results that you anticipated if you do that.
Abomination. This.
Your head throbs.
Yeah, we know, we know.
You are no thrall. We will address the matter. I will not know failure.
my fury. You prove surprisingly adamant. Very well. Now, to the helm. Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Yeah, Reed.
I'll give it a shot.
I don't remember what these do.
Psionic energy radiates.
Oops. Oh well, they're dead now.
No traps, please.
I don't think I've ever ignored her before, so we're gonna do that this time.
Better. We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Yeah. Well, normally the reason I don't ignore her is because I use her command ability to make this guy drop his sword, and then I steal his sword. So... yeah, but I don't hate her, so...
Do it.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
This will welcome in. How are you doing? There's special dialogue for Asterion if you sneak and kill him before he ambushes you too. And then revive him. Oh.
Very well.
I'm not opposed to that. Lid, what's up, man? How you doing? How you been? TwitchCon was alright. Like it had more drama than you'd want to deal with at an event, but that is apparently the way these days.
Death won't take me yet.
You're gonna go eat? No problem, Vic. I'll be here for a bit. I do want to try the dialogue where we take out Asterion, though. That sounds like it'll be funny. If I manage to get it done, then yeah, I'll go ahead and clip that for Kraken. Wow. I help him kill the guy and he's like, you're not required. Rude. Dragon, thank you for the hydrate. Also welcome in, Dragon. How you doing?
Make way.
The helm's alien.
I'm doing pretty good. Got back from TwitchCon at like 2 a.m. and then I wanna just kind of like vegetated watching TV for a while, and then after that kind of let my day go by. I basically sat around all day and let my feet heal, because during the convention and all I walked probably, well, I walked at least 10 miles a day.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. The chaos, and you'll need to do it. The tadpole is a
Need to find a way forward. What's in here? In nocte concilium.
2 a.m. and then it became Taco Tuesday.
corpse regards you.
What?
Ruthlessly.
Man, I do have to stop at a semi-reasonable hour because I have doctor stuff to do in the morning, so I gotta go out. You doing all right, Lid? As things kind of became stable, life, everything going well? I know you moved like not too long ago. I know you told me like things were okay.
Brains didn't see him coming. Woman, beautiful. Couldn't look away. Went west. Others followed. Couldn't help themselves. Elf ran north, up the beach.
Yeah, I met up with Alec, I met up with Nesva, met up with Kaisa, met up with Venora and Rox. So I know, and I hung out with Raw Star again, so we maintained our tradition of hanging out. And then kind of like a bunch of other people. Levy, Gotch. Who else? I mean, a bunch of people from like Nesma's community, Alex's community. So you just got a job offer, a sort of IT job. It's only 20 hours a week at $20 an hour. But if it gives you experience in the field you want to work into, and gives you it, and you still have some, like, it's enough for you to work with.
The spell's power went.
Your old coworker started a company and needs people. Ah.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Chased brains chased me. Ellie. Fisherwoman. No. Upriver.
Oh wow, she's gonna be trapped there because I didn't ask her all the questions.
Better be cautious. Think you can take me on?
You recruited some of your previous coworkers. Interesting. So, sounds like he's got a plan in place at least. It's loot off the corpse. We keep it. All right. I wonder if I can talk to the corpse.
Hope this ends well.
I wonder if she'll want to talk to me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
A secret. My mission. Must keep it safe.
But I hope it's a good play for you, Lid. Hopefully it goes the right way you want it and everything.
On me. Always in reach.
She didn't have much.
Protect the artifact. Deliver to Baldur's Gate. Cleric. Cannot. Must not. Too important.
The spell's power.
Yep. She helped as much as she could.
Anything of use? More of those wretched things. Better stay back. One strike.
Let's see how this class levels up. Danger sense. When you sense things aren't as they should be, you have advantage on dexterity saving throws against traps, spells, and surfaces. Can't be blinded or incapacitated. Oh. Gain 2 fighting styles, eh? Oh, so we could. We could have gone, spellcasting. Let's see. I don't even know what. One second. I don't even know what that weapon we have is. It's a finesse single-handed weapon. Okay. A weapon that is not two-handed in one hand, no weapon in the other. So we give it dueling. And then defense. Yeah, we're now playing a modded variant of the game. For sheer entertainment value. Not sure what that's.
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
Fire. Screaming. They took me. Took everything. Guided my cart. Put me here. Put something in my eye. Find healer. Or die. It'll leave. No.
The spell's power way.
Hmm. You can talk to the dead mind flare. Nah. Okay, we'll know. Apparently, it doesn't want to speak to us.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Time for some bloody work.
Dun 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 dun. Alright, they did say I had to bring him back.
I died. They killed me. At least someone had the good grace to bring me back. I suppose that merits an introduction. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when they snatched me and put that thing in my head. The strong and silent type. All right. Please tell me you at least know something about these worms. Of course. Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things. Wait, that's it. You're doomed, sorry, and then off to the next adventure?
That's pretty much it, yeah.
Worms are doing something. I can feel it. What are you going to do about it? Funny. Well, maybe I'll see you again. Still wearing the same skin, I hope.
Moving ahead.
All right.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
The peasants are revolting. They've always been
Now it's
revolting,
not just
Prince.
hurt,
But
it's
now
dead.
they're rebelling.
All right. We're gonna be doing things I haven't done with this particular one.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Are you shouting up ahead?
Oh, here's another one I haven't done before. Well, I mean, technically we did last time, but
Zoru.
The thing's dangerous.
And if it escapes?
Your skull pounds. Get rid of them.
Dimesa!
Think you can take me on?
wow, rude. Well, I need to have some way to get you down. Your kind of damage, you regain 1 to 4 points. Damage bypasses any resistance it would otherwise face. I didn't realize it was a dual wield weapon. That was dumb of me. Oh well. I should have realized it was because it's doing 2 attacks, but.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled, but the longer we wait, my people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me. You may as well suggest the cure I offer will suffice as thanks. You have made
Sure,
it
you can come with me.
A creche must be near.
We'll just have her level up. I mean, worst case scenario, I just kill her real fast and move on with the game. Wouldn't be the first time I've done that in a game.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. These boots have seen everything.
Damn.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody.
What's going on?
Goblins are on. You let. Please. I don't know. Cannon! No shit! Damnable rodents.
Yeah, but I don't really. Fine, we'll do this way then. Not really too worried about saving anyone.
My path be true.
You guys will be in an ad break for the next 3 minutes. Those of you watching on Twitch. Wait a minute. Nah. So I think what I'll do is go into the camp after this and go save the goblin, then run off to the goblin's camp. Oh, so while out of combat, I can fly, but
Let's get this over with.
That was the last of them. It open the gate!
Light on my feet.
There are children! You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
relax.
Tell that to the dead at the gate. Shut it, Horns! My duty is... Oh, God forbid, foul bloods.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Never attacked the
Damn. You knocked him clean out. Nice. Mission accomplished, I guess. Aradan Benno, leader of the Benno boys, adventurers for hire and all.
The Benno boys.
It's a druid's grove. Fella in charge went by the name Halsin. He ain't here anymore, though. Got himself nabbed by gobos. Same ones what chased us here. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. I told him he wasn't getting so much as a sniff of the reward, but he tagged along anyhow. Got a death wish, have you? Contract came from a wizard in Baldur's Gate. Relic supposedly hidden underneath a temple realm. But all that gold ain't gonna do you any good if you're too cold to spend it. It's called... I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral. But my... Don't thank me. Watch yourself.
I don't need to converse with him. He's busy being unconscious, and we should just leave him that way.
I want to have a word.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Let's see. That gives us a little bit of money from that. Probably gear.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Again. Swing and swing and parry.
She's roasted. Look, let's find somewhere to camp soon.
Swing and swing and...
Yeah, let's go in here. Save the goblin.
You ain't get...
Put it...
That's the...
She didn't kill...
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you...
It's so much fun playing Battlefield 6 with one of your best friends tonight.
You're gonna kill her too.
That's I'm getting closer to buying Battlefield 6. The more I hear about it, the more I see it.
Cannon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me. Don't you dare!
Or what?
Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast tells you...
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to
At least another hour here. At least till midnight.
My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess, we're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off.
Bah! A clever goblin's like a trustworthy geek. A figment of the imagination.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
I might stream tomorrow and Wednesday. I haven't decided. I haven't decided on that yet. If I do, it'll be kind of a random.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily. Lead the way.
Lae'zel, you're really pushing your luck on this one.
That's curious. First step is the hardest.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save?
What are you doing? It's me, Cesar!
You and them other idiots mucked up the old raid. The Absolute don't like failures.
I ain't a failure. I'll be an hero when I tell the boss about this place. And you'll be maggot food.
I'll be telling the boss myself. Kill him!
It did not. Think you do a no shave November, December, and see if your beard grows long. Well, says I need you to stay alive, so you run back here. And she didn't reach it.
Light on my feet.
My path be true.
Goob, I'll see you tomorrow or Wednesday. No, I... Son of a bitch. Chop him.
Never wanted the easy path. Let's see what this does.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Ugh.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us. You, not a
strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He's hurt badly. An oil bear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? And just... I suppose...
May the Absolute guide.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that...
Strange power.
You have my sword.
Luna, welcome in.
And you have my bow.
And mine axe.
There's something of value. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Come. We'll not find purification here.
But Luna, thank you for the resub and the continued support. How was everything while I was at TwitchCon? Any good streams? I know I checked out at least one of the streams you had. Same old, same old. Thank you, thank you. I might stream again the next couple of days just because. It was fine. There's controversy because of the stuff with Emeru. There was some VTuber stuff. Although the VTuber stuff was kind of the whole go to an event but not show your face type deal. It's just every year there's always like they have to, if they're gonna go attend like an event or whatever, they have to show their face to, like when they get ID'd to drink and things like that. It's just kind of like if you're going to the live event, then you can't. That one's not really the controversy. The Emeru one is the controversy. And I'm assuming you've heard about that one, and it's not just me saying it.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Yeah. I went over my take on that. Like, it's just there's some VTubers who complain that they have to show their face when they're doing stuff, and it's like, I mean, I don't know enough about it. Like, I know other years I understand some of it, but it's kind of like somebody else brought it up to me that basically it's the standard. Like, they want to remain anonymous, but they want to attend things where you have to not be anonymous.
What's this?
Yeah, it's one of those like common sense says you can't do it.
Don't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. Brave. Stupid, but brave. You can go.
Same with attending a social. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna tell you, they did have the VTuber robots running around. They had them all over the place. Apparently, it's $100 an hour. So if you ever get big enough, then you can do that route. But no, it was pretty neat. There was a bunch of VTubers wandering around via robot. I did almost run one over because they hit the brakes in front of me while they were going through a doorway, and I didn't notice it first, and then all of a sudden it's like they stopped in the doorway, and I was like, skirt, sidestep. No, there's also an opportunity to be on it for like 5 minutes. Ah, okay, so that's why there were so many. Did I hit save? I think I did.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What do we have here? Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I just want to see if we can even do this fight. We shouldn't technically be able to do this fight. Oh, I'm playing by the way, this is a mod version like we're running right now. Oh, we're siding with the goblins in this run. It was 1 a.m. your time, and last weekend was nuts for you. It was your best friend's birthday and whatnot. Yeah, so you were real busy then. Yeah. Yeah.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Weak, hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Hungry.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Huh?
Cub has a fighting chance now. We've just prolonged its misery.
Alright, now back to our original job of heading to the goblins.
Time to get going.
Yeah.
Let's see.
The first time we played through on the murder hobo run, that happened, but then we, I don't think we killed the baby. We might have, I don't remember. We were, the only thing that survived the murder hobo run was Scratch. So yeah, we did kill the baby then.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Or we just intimidate them.
Hold up, lads. This one might be more than we bargained for. Go on, then. Just keep your nose clean.
Now I thought there was supposed to be, the last time, like I think Jack or somebody went through this, and there was supposed to be like an option to have like for the goblin that we saved, that goblin is supposed to be like tell them ahead of time. They're like, oh, it's you, and they let you through. At least that's what I thought he did, but I didn't do the conversation, so I don't know. And as I said, this is a mod version of the game. No, this one right now, it's a solo run, but it's also a modded run. So, like, the character that I have right here, this creature, or it's a celestial, which doesn't exist in the base game. Oh yeah, I've played before with, like, when I did the Murder Hobo run, that was with Jack and Bat. The same guys I'm playing the non-murder hobo run with. Yeah, that's when I say we, like we did this before. I just didn't remember. Oh yeah, sorry. It might have been more of the royal we, depending on when I used it. I'm lazy, and she may not survive long enough anyway, so she can be a champion. Yeah, sorry about that. Wasn't trying to confuse.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. 'Cause it makes me laugh. We ain't looking for company, maggot. Not unless you want to join him up there. How about this? You pay a toll and go on as you like, or else you fly. Tough it up!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Read his mind. Wow. You couldn't even read the goblin's mind.
What the? I felt that! You were in my noggin like a worm in an apple.
Yeah, we'll die before it even matters. They have enough damage dealing potential.
This is your end.
Man. Like, so you really couldn't afford to miss those.
Stop! I give up! Mercy, please!
Oh wow, that's all you had to do to win this fight before?
If you let me
I
live,
didn't know
I'll
that.
make it worth your while, I promise! My lot are camped nearby. I can get you inside, no hassle. You can loot it, do whatever. There's a hidden path, past the bridge into the camp. Over to the side before you reach the first guards. Easy. All right, just...
He must not have had anything of value because I didn't gain anything from it.
Have to keep going.
Another short rest. Alright. Now here's the thing. I don't remember. There is a way if you hit the wrong, something wrong on this, on the levers down here. It does kill him. I think if you click release the brake lever.
What are you waiting for?
What's up for discussion?
Cut me loose! Free me and find out!
Eh.
Well, get on with it. Whatever you are. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
As expected. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with... But I still have hope. I always help. On that note...
I was like, I wonder if they would let me fly all the way down to it. Quick, they all jump.
The voice is irresistible. Your vision clouds. Then there are three.
These aid their search for the web.
The visions fade and the voice.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning.
That's that of it.
Stupid, dead bastard! Give him a good kicking! He deserves it! Yeah! Right in the nashes! You're all right. He killed my mum and dad! Made a bloody orphan of me! I ain't bothered about it. Better off without them. Stupid old geezers should have put up more of a fight. Don't mean we can't enjoy putting the boot into this prick a stick, though.
Interesting.
Fresh this home with me bare hands.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest. Everyone just
Big welcome back.
barges in here, thinking they rule the world. Ha!
As the symbol
He's dreaming of me playing I Refuse Since No Die Mod. Well, of course.
authority.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the absolute.
I mean, it's way overpowered, but it makes it kind of entertaining to when you're doing just kind of whatever you want. Like, I bought the owlbear to test strength because the owlbear fight was generally not an easy fight with a few people. Like, you win it, but it's not super simple. But we crushed the owlbear. We also killed the commander guy in the first part. I haven't put armor on my angel yet, though. There's still angel's still just wearing angel clothing. Yeah, the spider I think is the hardest one. Well, the hag gets hard. The hag is hard if you're not under leveled when you fight the hag.
the goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
Oh yeah.
There. I've done it.
Yeah, if you want a specific outcome with the hag, then yeah.
You look like you got some. Looking to spend it?
Could get that armor. Oh, that would be a nice thing to have if I was an archer. Does this work on my own character healing himself? Your paladin warlock did far too much damage. Yeah. Like the paladins have like the most damage dealing that I've seen. To like ridiculous levels, honestly. Like with the smites. Hmm.
Get moving.
With the in so
Give him your rapt attention.
You move on.
do as she says. Now.
Yeah, they can be pretty broken. Open Palm Monk is supposed to be a top contender too. But you haven't made one yet. The best one, I don't remember what it was. It was an archery pathing of some type that was the best for solo. Or it was the best at one point for soloing. I don't know if it still is.
Continue on, ballad.
But I don't remember. I just watched somebody using one that was just leveling everything.
Wait.
Come on, pigeon.
Now look what you've done. Of course.
My name's Gribber, idiot.
Right. Yes. Not for me.
Yeah, you can basically do stealth archer and one shot everything from darkness. Yeah.
Oi! Ain't no party in here.
You saw that
We're
and
doing
was
the
tempted.
absolute's work.
I want to play like I want to play on a multiplayer like when somebody else is playing, but I want to be like a I want to be a rogue but more support, like theft, lockpicking, that disarming, that type of stuff, and just mainly focus on that and then hiding as much as possible instead of the fights. Throwing bar was probably the easiest to get going, but sucks to find spears. Yeah, I can see that being an issue. Ooh, that means we almost failed that.
To see the true souls. Those types don't even bother to wait.
The returning sphere sometimes doesn't come back. It's kind of sad when you walk away without it. I can see that.
Well, I didn't say that. But you'll need to be more specific, mate. Absolute's blessed us with 3. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody racket. Oh, come on now.
Oh, also, we killed Shadowheart right away, and we killed Asterion and then revived him. That's how I'm supposed to go. Where was it? Oh, I told him I'm gonna move along.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. What's it to ya? Then catch one.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Ooh. There we go. You should get Saza or whatever her name is, the goblin. Yeah, that would be an interesting
This Rengar better not go yapping about my pigeon. I should have turned him over to Minthora by now, but he's such a nice little pigeon. What? I ain't. Minthora don't give a cake what you think. Bah, just take him if you care so much. See if he'll sing for the likes of you, though. Bloody think.
Imagine the romance. I figured that's where you were going with it.
Pigeon's all yours.
Ah, my friend, we can... I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage? Of course not. As compensation, I can assure you the tale of your heroism will live on forever. Then please, a favor. You may not recognize me in these dire straits. Open this cell, and I'll never forget the kindness. Bless you, my friend. Aha! We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing!
I just want him to replace my eye.
See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick
Closest
your brain.
person you met to your wife. Short, angry, and belongs in a cage. Vic. Actually, wait, can I already detect it? Oh, that was a character ability or something. Now that I'm just thinking about it. Yeah. You can see any invisible creatures and objects and see through illusions. Yeah. Alright, Vic, appreciate the alert.
lad. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you?
Please, stop!
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I've had some bad rolls tonight.
No! Why won't he speak? The drow's gonna kill me if I can't make him talk. We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He... should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest. For all the... I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. It's called the... But they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient. They didn't hide it. I don't think they even know it exists. It was locked away years ago. Somewhere underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned when we arrived. I'm not sure. All I know is that Brian had instructions, but please, these shackles. I don't want to die. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. No, please.
Nah, he's fine. I got faith in him.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Now wants to know. And now you dare.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while he's watching.
Hey, let's talk to Minthara.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain.
Hey.
The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
Thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. You are sure? And how did you find it? Excellent. Now, show it to me. Be my eyes.
Her mind enters yours, a splinter of ice piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location. She sees the entrance to the grove as the adventurers retreat inside, joining the tieflings, and then smiles serenely as blood and shadow spread like stains across your memory, erasing all that lived there.
The cowards found refuge among the desperate. Perfect. If the inhabitants do not realize you are the knife at their throats, we can use that against them. Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend. They're half-devil refugees. Nobody wants them. A drowning creature will cling to a blade if nothing else is offered. Be that blade. I will gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her favorites. Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. You must make your way inside once I am in position. On your signal, we break them. And when they are dead, the Absolute will reward your faith. As will I. For the Absolute. Gather the raiders. It is
Yes, your ladyship. We won't let you down.
Gone here, fool, did ya?
Back off. Come, we have found our prey.
Nothing can stop us. Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his...
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
Gladiates looked out for me since I was knee-high to a walk pup. Bollocks to this absolute, I say, and bollocks to you and all.
Hmm. You don't understand one thing? What's up?
I command you, corpse. Nothing.
The hobgoblin turns to you. You taste the ale on his. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief. The elf speaks of the hunt.
Never saw a true soul like you.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, yet it too roamed the Nautiloid.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkok hank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing.
Once we're done this, I'm gonna end up calling it.
And are questioning the
Because I do have to be at the doctor's office early in the morning. There you go, Dragon. There's your evil laugh. Your sense of humor is different, but no one laughs, not even your brother. I mean, that happens.
Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
Who killed you?
Ragslin remains composed. If he senses your manipulations, he gives no sign. The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
Ragslin remains ignorant to your presence in his mind murk. You choose your next question.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Get on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Raxland's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools. The sky splits open and...
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
You only got 3 questions.
No! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon.
You got some answers. That's a lie.
Frau was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. The raid started already. Let's hope she's in trouble and needs help. You, get to the grove. Help the Drow Minthara kill the lot. Well, don't just stand there. Move!
Meow. Hmm. Hmm. I've always kind of wondered if we don't actually interfere.
Don't want to draw any attention.
What path lies before me? What path lies before me?
Password out. There's someone standing by a lake dressed like they did in the First World War. He suddenly starts crying. A woman walking asks, "Why are you crying?"
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
I was like, as long as we roll, what, 4 or better, we're good.
Okay, calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. These trees are mine. Follow the rule.
We could just fly down to the grove there. I feel like that would probably cause trouble though.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I really should upgrade my armor to something. Alright.
Sylvanus be with you.
Alright, here's what we'll do. First, we're gonna save the game. Your dog suddenly starts crying. A woman walks, asks, "Why are you crying?" "My dog drowned in this lake." The woman says, "Oh my god, that's terrible." I feel like I'm missing the joke. I'm gonna end up being done before the punchline at this rate, unfortunately. But everybody, I appreciate everybody coming by and hanging out. We are going to call it here because I do have things I have to do in just a few hours. Technically not just a few, but if I want to sleep first, you know, maybe eat something, it'll end up happening. So I'm trying to give Warren time to finish his joke. Yeah. While we're doing that, we're letting him finish his joke. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to people.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
Can we all just take a...
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? These people aren't fighters.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Ooh, convince them all to stay.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you...
She's right, Roland.
Zerg.
Thank you, Roland.
I'm just trying to keep you here because I'm about to wipe out all your people.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
I will go get that ass, but I'm trying to give Warren time to finish his joke first. He started telling it, and I'd feel bad if I left before he finished.
Nothing here for you.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you
Yes,
will
someone
fulfill
too.
this judgment.
But I bought myself a houseplant.
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Calm, Magret.
You, get back!
Stop! Another step, and Magrum will tear you open like a sack of grain.
Keep back!
A moment.
What? You?
I don't have any pickles right now, Val. I got back from TwitchCon and I hadn't gone back out to go buy any.
I'm...
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good?
is the coin in the middle.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Here we go.
I mean, technically everything I'm doing here is just gaining XP before I help raid the place.
Please.
This is madness, Korga. She's just...
A what, Wrath? A thief? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Wrath, lock her up. She remains... And keep still, devil.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Halcyon is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority. Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sif.
Thank you, Korga.
Halcyon isn't here. Keep...
Ridiculous. We just let her run off. She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
I'm not sure where this is going.
That's what matters.
Oh, I have to actually meet with her. I was like, why is it showing this having not been done yet?
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Ah. You don't see a monster. You just look... You are like the devils. Where they tread. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. She stole the idol of Sylvanus. Why? I don't know or care.
All right. If we stream tomorrow, or if I stream tomorrow, I don't know what it'll be. Same with Wednesday, but I was considering doing those as kind of filler days because we missed a bunch of travel recently. I do have stuff that I have to do during the day tomorrow, so I have kind of a busy day. So it depends on how much I get done in a timely manner. But I do want to end it here before I get myself wrapped up in basically not eat, not sleep, then have to go get all the blood work and everything done on a... Technically, I don't have to, Now you want to end when I'm here. You didn't even buy California pickles. Do you ever think about me? Do you? Of course I do, Val. Every time I have to have a pickle. But as said, also if I want to be able to have pickles for tomorrow, I have to make it another trip and do the go buy the broccoli, pickles, and carrots.
Emotional.
But if you'd been here earlier, it'd be fine. But you're here later. Let's see. But as I said, I do have to actually force myself to stop at this time. I don't think you were. You would have redeemed pickles all, or tried to redeem pickles and said something all the time. Yeah, I have to actually go buy pickles when I go to the store. I didn't have any after, you know, coming back from TwitchCon. I wonder if there's a way to steal this. It's okay, you just said the Mariners lost. Ah, okay. Well, if it helps, I'm planning on being back tomorrow. Which is not my normal stream day, but I figured I've missed so many days from travel that, you know, I should do something. But if you've been hanging out on YouTube, this is where we're gonna part ways. Thank you for coming by, watching, and hanging out all day.